फुडली मॅच जातली ती सेंट कायतान आणि श्रेयस 11 मागता दोन्ही टिमीच्या कॅप्टनाकडे मातशी तुमची प्लेइंग लिस्ट कलेक्ट करची आणि जेन्ना आमी हाफ इनिंग ब्रेकाक टॉस उडयतले तेन्ना दोन्ही कॅप्टनांनी आपली टीम लिस्ट घेवनूच टॉसा घेवचे. सेंट कायतान कॅप्टन आणि श्रेयस 11 कॅप्टन. ऑलरेडी एक टीम लिस्ट कलेक्ट केल्ली आसा सेंट कायतान मागता सॉरी श्रेयस 11 आपली टीम लिस्ट कलेक्ट केल्ली आसा. First ball boundary. Oh, players on the onside. Lack of timing on this occasion. We will look for the second. Running between the wickets will be a major factor. A boundary and then a single. Score moves on to 5. That brings Samir on strike. Already 2 fielders on the fence. Both on the onside. A long on and a deep square leg. Oh, the ball is up and it will be over the fielder. A huge 6. First 6 of the innings. That gets Samir going. He gets off the mark with the 6. Score moves on to 11. What a start this is. This is an explosive start provided by the Sai Balaji. Oh, another one, and this time it's much further. Consecutive 6s. Samir. Take of 6s has been registered here by Samir. What a start this has been provided by the 2 openers. Seems like they are unstoppable at the moment. In complete overdrive gear. Score moves on to 23. Sazunak scratching his head behind the stumps. He knows if they don't get a wicket, it might be a mountain to climb in the run chase. Oh, low full toss. He has mistimed it. Chance here. Oh, the ball landing and bouncing over the fence.
Ultra Pro Max level.
What a start. What a start this is being provided by the 2 openers. Atul and Samir on fire. I think Samir is missing 1 digit on his back. That is the number 3. He has already got 33. If there was another 3, it would have been universe boss Chris Gale. Atul on strike now. Score 27. Saju. Oh, lovely shot. Long off in position and might be a wicket here. Saju strikes. Atul departs. One point comes to my mind why Saju didn't start the innings. You are the ace player of the team. The start has been provided by the 2 openers. Even though you have picked up a wicket, the start is being provided. So the basic idea now will be to get as many as possible. Sundaraj walks in.
கேளுங்க தினம் புது புது
Baby, calm down.
Sunraj on strike now. Short ball steers the ball into the mid off. Oh, chance of run out. Direct throw. That is what Al Hamza was looking for. And they have got 2 wickets into deliveries.
Fall up down, hold up down.
This is the way you have to make a comeback. And Saju just leading by an example here. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Direct hit from the fielder. You need to give credit to him as well for producing that wicket. Now Al Hamza have to make sure that they keep Samir off strike for a maximum number of deliveries, because he has been scoring runs very quickly. 3 sixes and 1 boundary has been his scoring shots today. The less number of deliveries that he will be facing, the lesser will be the target for Al Hamza. Oh, lovely shot, another chance, and taken! 3 in 3. What a comeback! If you have to make a comeback, this is one of the best example you will find. Comes at the crease. Atul, Sonraj and Yogesh. Another chance. This is poor batting now. Very poor batting. You need to give strike to the batter at the non-strikers and Samir. And they are looking to play big shots. They are 4 down suddenly. 27 without loss. 27 for 4. Can Ravi bat sensibly? Already we have seen 4 wickets falling in 4 deliveries. Just 2 more deliveries remaining. Ravi needs to look for single, ample of space on the onside. As you can see, only the umpire in front of the wicket on the onside. inside a 30-yard circle. What an over by Sazu. He has picked up 3 wickets. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery. Still a run to be scored in this over. Will this be a maiden wicket over? Jagdish bowling the second over, 2 dot balls already. Oh, this time too much wide outside the off stump and has been called a wide here by Intuz. Sir Intuz and Sir Mohan, the 2 officials. Finally, the score moves on from 27 to 28. The score was trended at one stage when Sazu bowled it over. After 27 runs coming from the very first over, a maiden, 3 wickets, 4 wickets maiden in fact by Sazu. 1 was run out and now a single in form of wide. Flicked away on the onside. This is a big ground. Should look for a couple, Samir. But a good piece of fielding, making sure that Samir is off strike. Score moves on to 29. Requesting St. Kaitan, Mirses and Shreyas 11, both the captains, to kindly be ready for the toss. St. Kaitan, Mirses and Shreyas 11, both the captains. Low full toss played on the onside in the mid wicket region. Will be a single. Runs have come in singles ever since they have lost 4 wickets. And also Samir, having seen 4 wickets falling from the non-striker's end, he knows he needs to stay at the crease. There is a big price tag on his wicket. Another single. Oh, well bowled, fumble by the wicket keeper, but still they managed to end the over with the dot. Score 31 for 4. Just 4 runs coming from the third over. innings. I think they were looking for a three-figure mark, but a sudden collapse from a highway. They are going through a city route now. They are 31 for 4. Just 12 deliveries remaining. Oh, miscued here. Will land safely. Aslam bowling the fourth over. First ball single. And Samir off strike. Ever since they have lost wicket, they haven't scored a single boundary. Oh, fumble there. There was certainly a nick, I guess. Another dot delivery. They are making a comeback here. Al Hamza. It all started from the fall of wicket of Atul. They lost 3 more wickets on the same score of 27 and now 32. Fumble by the wicket keeper and might be a boundary here. These are bonus runs by signal from the umpire Samohan. Score moves on to 36. These are valuable runs. A boundary in form of buys, then a 6. Suddenly they are looking for a move on now. Yes, very few deliveries remaining in the innings. Another one! This time a bit further into the commentary box. Score moves on to 48.
गांव वालों का नहीं है
क्या बकवास कर रहा है चुप कर
A misfield boundary, then 2 6s being clobbered. The bowler has been under the pump. Where is he lining him up? Hits him down the ground. Long off. Has been stationed. Will be just a single, in fact. See the throw. Very good throw. Right from the boundary rope straight into the hands of the wicket keeper to mark the end of the over. Number 4. It's a 49 for 4. Stipulated time. If you argue further with the umpire, you might have to get another additional player. Captain of Saint Kaitan and Shreyas 11 This is the last over. After this over will be the toss of the match between Saint Kaitan Mercedes and Shreyas 11. Both the teams, keep your playing list ready and come for the toss after the end of this match, of this innings. Before the second innings commences, the toss will be done. Both the captains, after the end of this innings, please come for the toss. Mohan bowling the final over. He is known for variation of pace. Saju and Mohan have been playing the Panjib Gymkhana Members League for last 4 years. They know each other very well, and certainly some Tan mantra has been given from Saju Naik to Mohan. Looking the way both the batters have been attacking to the bowler. 50 coming up with that single. Full toss. One bounce, so the fielder. The outfield is very hard. Very, very hard outfield here being played on the flag. And Saint Kaitan, please keep your playing list ready. Oh, play and a miss, and it has been called a wide. Single 4 and now a wide. 55 on the scorecard. More 4 deliveries to go. Samir on strike. Low full toss and missed it completely. The change of pace is working here for Mohan and Team Alamza. Sai Balaji, 3 balls to go. Where are they heading to with 55 runs on the scorecard? Saint Kaitan Mercedes and Shreyas 11, both the captains, please be ready. Wrapped on the leg. Quick single, 56. Requesting Saint Kaitan Mercedes and Shreyas 11 to please mark the jersey number of the player on the playing list. What a slower delivery this has been. Another dot ball, and this will be the final delivery of the innings. Helped away, and this will be a boundary. So 59 have been managed by Sai Balaji after electing to bat first, setting a target of 60. will be played between Sai Balaji Titans and Rising Stars. So I request Rising Stars, if you have come here, kindly report at the commentary box. Rising Star team, if you have come here, please report at the commentary box. Starts off with a dot. 12 runs per over is the required run rate. Oh, the ball is up in the air. And one bounce. Oh, what a miss. What a miss. Very poor fielding. Very, very poor fielding. A dot and a boundary. Saju gets off the mark with a boundary. It should have been just a couple, not more. Lawful toss. Will be another boundary. A talented all-rounder. And to face him, we have Sasubon. Down the ground. This is beautifully played by Saju. 3 boundaries in a row. Oh, outside edge. And the wicket keepers missed it completely. That marks the end of the over. It's 12 without loss after the end of first over, chasing 61.
SR.
And Shreyas 11 to come for the team photograph. Left alone and will be penalized here. Wide has been called by the umpire. Starts off the over with a wide. Score moves on to 13. Rohan on strike. Oh, leading edge. Will be a simple chance to Sonraj. And makes no mistake. They pick up the first wicket. They get the first breakthrough.
Vishwakarma.
Anil Vishwakarma replaces Rohan. Next match coming up between St. Kaitan and Shreyas 11. St. Kaitan won the toss and elected to bowl first. Left-handed batter comes at the crease, picks up a quick single, fumble in the field by Gaurish, and they might pick up another extra run. We have seen a few fumbles in the fielding from Sai Balaji Titans, one costing them a boundary and one costing them an additional run. The ball is up in the air and seems like the fielder was not looking comfortable, looking to take that catch, and the ball might go for another couple. Fielding has been very average. They have been very lethargic in the fielding department. A misfielding costing them a boundary, then misfielding costing them an additional run, and now misfielding. A wicket chance has been gone begging. Tried a slower ball. Chance to pick up a run out. And now additional run. Will they go? No. They held them back. Score has been 18 for 1. Sazu. This all run chase will depend on him. Oh, cuts it and chance here. Oh, Sazu. And has been. We are waiting for the decision. Both umpires consulting each other. So Sazu departs. We are joined by Sham Kalangutkar, who was kept very busy yesterday with the phone calls and birthday wishes. And is still replying to the messages. New batter Shubham replacing Sazu. They are 18 for 2. And they are in trouble because they have lost their ace batter. They are chasing 61. Another 43 runs required. Swish it and gets the hold of it and travels the distance as well. It was the last delivery of the over and finishes with a big 6. Score moves on to 24. .24 for 2. 2 overs have been bowled. .37 required in 24 balls. Oh, pulled away and pulled away very fine. In fact, last 2 deliveries have yielded 12 runs. They are creating a pressure for themselves. Win. Well bowled. This is the line you need to bowl to him outside the off stump because he's lining up for that onside boundary. Try and keep the ball away from his hitting arc. Well bowled again, full length on the off stump. Will pick up a single. That takes the score on to 37. 24 more required. They need a couple of wickets to fill themselves in the hunt here. As Sunraj makes certain changes field before he bowls the next delivery. Left and right hand combination, creating further problems for the bowler. Oh, what a shot he was attempting to make. Tried pedal sweep, tried scoop as well. And a dot ball to mark the over. 24 required from 18 deliveries. 12 deliveries, correction. 12 balls, 24. 3 overs 37 for 2 is the equation. Anil has been doing a terrific job for the team, hitting those 2 sixes. Digambar to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. 24 more runs required. Oh, Yorker to start the over. This is poor fielding. It was just a single and they pick up 2 runs. Another 22 runs more required. 22-11. 2 runs per ball is the equation. A very calculative innings has been played here by Al Hamza. Oh, big shot, big shot. Very big shot in the end. Looking for reverse and plays the ball in the gap. Perfect execution. Only a couple to begin the over, then a 6 and now a boundary. Digambar once again under the pump. Played on the onside. Might look for another couple. In fact, the ball beats the fielder. It's a boundary. 8 runs required now. Oh, pulled away. Just within a winning distance now. Only a couple required. You might not even need to face the final over. Steer the ball on the onside, very fine. First one taken quickly, turning back for the second and misfield. A comfortable win in the end for Al Hamza. After scoring 21 runs from the very first over, they couldn't achieve the target they were looking.
Shreyas 11 taking on Saint Kaitan. Saint Kaitan winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Rajat Sheth will be in action. So Chitra and Arjun Nepali. Kiran along with Vicky as the opening partners of Shreyas 11. Here's the first delivery, trying for the reverse. And straight to the field at Gully. Starts off with the dot ball. In case you have joined just now, then this is Tiswadi Premier League Season 1. Match between St. Kaitan and Shreyas 11. St. Kaitan winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Again, right in the block hole, couldn't quite get the meat of the blade. Straight to the field at short square leg. Another dot delivery. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Short delivery. Help yourself. And that's four. Just that shortness on the delivery and gets ample bit of time to hit it wherever he needs to. And Kiran gets off the mark with the boundary. For the loss of one. New man in Krishna has walked out to bat. Here's Sandesh from round the stumps and has been belted down the ground. Straight to Arjun Nepali. And will throw it back. Just a single. Gets off the mark with that single, does Krishna. Awful bit of confusion in the middle, which resulted in that run out. Vicky gone without facing a single delivery. Diamond duck for him. That's big. And that's gone. It's out of here. Again, full and paying the price. This time, over the square leg fielder for a maximum. Short delivery, cut away, and that will be cut off by that fielder coming in from the deep back to the point region boundary. So far all the scoring has been done by Kiran. Just that single run that was taken earlier at the start of the over by Krishna. Score moves on to 20. Second over in progress. 5 overs game. First over mandatory power play. This time on the bounce and couldn't quite stop it. That's 4. Short delivery and again played over the cow corner region. This is why during the single has been taken. Score moves on to 25 with that single. Fabulous organizing this by the Tiswadi. Premier League Season 1 by the MR Strikers. This time again cut away behind point. And just a single. Looks very busy with his play. After completion of 2, it's 26. 26 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Shreyash 11. Icon of the team, Rajat Sheth, comes on to bowl. That's up in the air. That's a skyer. Fielder. Oh, just couldn't quite get there. Was in the air for a time, but those fielders were looking at each other. Keeper just directed that it's your catch, but that fielder from backward fine leg, couldn't quite reach there. Courtesy of 2 runs on that chance. Short delivery, and this time hammered away, and hammered all the way for half a dozen runs, a maximum. Score moves on to 34. by St. Kaitan. This time blasted and blasted over the head of Arjun Nepali. Another maximum. Kiran is cutting loose. No matter you bowl short to him or you bowl full. To back to the point. Enjoying the game from the VIP box is Mr. Shankar Naik, punch member from the Chimbel Panchayat. That's up in the air. Keeper and the fielder. And again that's been put down. Went very high but just couldn't quite hold on to it. No proper connection this time. Will just be a single. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 48. 48 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Shreyas 11. Change in bowling. Manish Kakode has been introduced in the bowling attack. 48 for the loss of 1. Can he create an impact in this game? Searching for wickets are the St. Kaitan. 2 opportunities created in the last over but not going in hands. Swing and gone straight away. Talked about impact and he has got rid of Kiran, who was looking dangerous. It's 48 for 2. New man in Sanket and straight away goes over the top. Just a mere pickup and it's gone the distance. Over behind square to get the mark for him. And with that 50 up for the Shreyas 11. They move on to 54 with that maximum. The very last moment, and the catch has been taken quite comfortably. Fifty-four for the loss of 3 wickets. Israel's 11 put into bat by Saint Kaitan after winning the toss. Again, that's gone. Nick straight to the keeper. And Manish Kakode has been very exponential in getting the wickets. Got a maximum earlier by Kiran, but now he has got rid of 2 batsmen. Last delivery of this 4th over, penultimate over. 3 wickets and 6 runs from this over. That's up in the air again. The keeper, Chitra, taking that catch. And 4 wickets have been taken. And has completely stopped the extended run of flow of the Israel's 11 batsmen. Gets a wicket straight away. Krishna trying to go over the top, maybe over extra cover. Nick, and taken by the wicketkeeper. Last over in progress. 5 more deliveries remaining. 54 for the loss of 6 wickets after being put into bat. Shreyas 11 by the Kaitan 11. Saint Kaitan. Dasharat is the new man in. Puts back to ball and will just be a single down the ground. Score moves on to 55. They need a boundary or two if they need to cross well past that 60-65 kind of a mark. That's wide and that will be extras. Officials in this particular game, Vaman Mayekar and his partner Mohan Naik. Both very experienced umpires. Plenty of breeze on this particular ground. We saw yesterday as well and today as well. A lot of dust being carried away. That's how strong the breeze is. Mr. Asgaonkar, aka Bhau, handling the scoring. Nicely played. Has it gone all the way? No, it hasn't. One bounce over also for. Short and wide and played over covers to get a boundary. Score moves on to 60 with that 4. Last 3 deliveries remaining. What are they planning exactly? 70 or maybe 66, 67. The kind of start they had got would have ended up on 80, 85. Good delivery again. In fact, that's gone. Nick behind to the keeper. And Chitra takes another catch. And in walks Dinesh Badkar. Swing and another one gone. Another wicket falls. So we'll be on a hat-trick, Kanaya, on the last delivery. Get a quick look at all the sponsors. Mr. Abdullah Amin Bhai, Hamsa Groups, Shri Sandesh Shirodkar, Sarpanch Village Panchayat Chimbil, Mr. Abdul Aziz Makandar, Altaj Groups, Mr. Kapil Hobre, Mr. Mainuddin Sheikh Al Hamza, Car and Goa, Mr. Al Baksh Mullah, PWD Contractor, Kaus Mohiddin Sunur, Zoya Travels, Mr. Muhammad Nisar, Punch Member Village Panchayat Chimbil, Mr. Ramesh Naidu, Mr. Shankar Naik, Punch Member Village Panchayat Chimbil, he's there as well now. Muzaffar Kulsur, MSK Enterprises, and Mr. Abdul Majid Maldar. Hat-trick delivery, trying to hook that one. Missed it completely. Excellent over coming to an end. Just the 6 runs from it and 3 wickets. Good close to this innings of Shreyas 11 by the Saint Kaitan. One stage it looked like it would have gone well past 80-85, but the bowlers coming in, especially Manish Kakode and Kanaya in that last over. 7 wickets among them and giving not much. Only Kiran with that highest total of 37. Rest all the batters, they didn't get much. So the target of 61 will be required to win when the
What a contest this will be. Heavyweight batter on strike who recently scored a century at Sai Baba Amona in T20 leather ball tournament. He is on strike here, looking to get off the mark. Lovely toss and chance at long off. Oh, he puts it down. Dattesh Priyorkar, can you believe it? One of the best player you will find ever, and he drops a sitter. Rajat Sheth gets alive. It's another dot ball. We have the two captains. Oh, play and a miss. It's another dot ball. This time will be a single to get off the mark for Rajat. Has played 3 dot deliveries. Left alone and wide ball called by the umpire. So second run has been registered here. First run in form of extra. Drives the ball into the long off. This time again the Tesh on the screen. A single, so both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece and a wide. So total 3 runs chasing a target of 61. In the previous match 61 was the total and was comfortably chased by Al Hamza. Rajat again driving the ball straight to long off. It's another single. This has been impeccable bowling. The first over, Vicky finishes his over. 3 singles and a wide. So total 4 runs from the very first over. .57 required now from 24 deliveries. Manish Kakode. We know what he can do with leather ball, but he has showcased his talent in tennis ball as well. A different ball, a different game, but still using his temperament, picking up that much important breakthroughs in his lone over. Kiran to bowl the second over. 4 without loss. Rajat on strike. Change of pace. Chance this time and no mistake by Dattesh. Learning from his mistake and a big wicket has been picked up. Rajat Sheth has to depart without doing much trouble on the scoring sheet here. This is a big breakthrough for Shreyas 11. 4 for 1 over to DJ. Now right-handed batter Chitra Kotkeni, the captain himself. They are in serious trouble here. They have lost their strike batter Rajat Sheth, departing very early into the second over. Kiran striking off his very first ball. 4 for 1, chasing 61. Well struck, getting the bottom on into play. Datesh, good piece of fielding by Datesh. Ever since he has dropped Rajat, he has improved a lot in his fielding. That single takes the score on to 6. Oh, wrapped on the leg. Will be another dot. They've made sure that they don't concede too many runs in the power play. That box was ticked, giving away just 4 runs. Even though Rajat was dropped of the very first delivery. In fact, second delivery of the innings. Charging down the wicket. Hasn't timed it, but has got a good chunk of food to get a single. Again high bat lift and straight to the bowler in the follow through. Score 7 for 1. Scoring runs at snail's pace here. Again looking to hit the ball down the ground, looking to get enough power, but will just find a single run to take the score on to 8. Another successful over being bowled here by Shreyas 11, keeping the opponents under check. Just 8 runs after 2 overs have been bowled, chasing 61, making life difficult for themselves in the run chase. They require another 53 runs. Fourteen members team. All teams should make sure that they play their entire 14 member at least one match, or else the next match they have to go with 10 players only. Down the leg side has been called a wide. Second extra of the innings. Rising Stars captain Mukhtar Kadri won the toss and opted to field first. Played into the cow corner. Kiran, the fielder, will be just a single. Surprisingly, there hasn't been a single boundary in the innings in the run chase. Sanket bowling the third over. Score 9 for 1. 10 for 1. Pulled away, mistimed. And another wicket. falling down. Chitra Kotkani has to depart now. The captain, disappointing. Still no boundary being scored in the run chase. Yeah, 10 for 2. With the ball, can he do the magic with the bat as well? Oh, chips it aerial and away from the fielder, bouncing short of the fielder as well, and will pick up a couple together off the mark. Score moves on to 12. 12 for 2. Two strike batters are back in the pavilion. Rajat Shade the first and Chitra Kotkani the captain the second. Has been a disappointing start in the run chase for St. Kaitan. Oh, looking for that switch hit. Will pick up a single in form of a leg by to take the score on to 13. First 2 overs, just 8 runs, and already 5 runs from this third over. Has been a very amazing organization by Emma Strikers, this Tiswadi Premier League. Oh, will be another wide. 14 now on the scorecard. Another wide. Is not able to control that line because it's a left-handed batter who is on strike now. Previously it was Manish Kakodi, the right-handed batter. That's what happens when you have left and right hand combination. It becomes difficult for the bowler to adjust to his line and length every time the strike rotates. Has got a good connection and that will take the ball over the fence. They get the boundary that they were looking for. In fact, this is the first maximum of the innings. It will land straight into the hands of fielder Datesh Priyokar. Another batter departs. They are 3 down now for 20, chasing 61. Swadi Premier League brought to you by Emma Strikers, Abdullah Amin Bhai, AMSA Groups, Sandesh Shirodkar, Sarpanch Village Panchayat, Chimbal, Abdullah Amin Bhai, AMSA Group, Abdul Ajit Bakandar, Al Taj Groups, Kapil Hobre, Mainuddin Sheikh, Al Hamza Car Rent, Goa, Alabaksh Mullah, PWD Contractor, Gaus Mohiddin Sonur, Zoya Travels, Muhammad Nisar, Punch Member Village Panchayat Chimbal, Ramesh Naidu, Shankar Naik, Punch Member Village Panchayat Chimbal, Muzaffar Kalsur, MSK Enterprises. Manish plays the ball straight to mid-on, picks up a quick single as the ball was not cleanly collected by Vicky. And also not to forget Abdul Masjid Maldar for their valuable contribution towards this Tiswadi Premier League. I'd like to thank all of them for being associated with Tiswadi Premier League. That single takes the score to 21, requiring another 40 from 11. Oh, beats everyone over there, and will get a boundary in form of buys. Score moves on to 25. 36 more required. 36 in 10. Slight disturbance on the surface due to this strong winds blowing out. Hasn't got the connection that he was looking for, and will land safely. And easy couple. They need to push up themselves in the running between the wickets, because if you're not getting boundaries on regular basis, I think only running between the wickets might help you in this run chase. Converting singles into twos into threes. This is big ground here at IT Park, Nagare. Oh, play NMS. Big appeal and denied. It's a dot delivery. Every dot delivery will count in favor of Shreyas 11 and take the match away from St. Kaitan Merces. It has been day 2 of Tiswadi Premier League. Going deep in the crease, not getting the timing. Again another dot delivery, extending more pressure on the two batters. Not only creating better on the striking end, but also the batter at the non-striking end will be under pressure, because the number of deliveries are being reduced with those dot balls. Another play and a miss, and in fact up goes the finger as well. So 3 dot balls have been bowled here, including a prize wicket, with 36 more runs to win. Strike. He has to maximize his strike rate now. It's not impossible, but not that easy too. You will need magic now in the batting department. Oh, Manish misses a short delivery. This ball had to travel for a maximum, and completely missing it, Manish. That what the difference makes between leather ball and tennis ball. This time miss hit, but it will travel. He gets the maximum this time. 28 required. Even 4 sixes won't do the job. I think in a driving seat position now, Shreyas 11. Also a direct throw. The non-striker just giving away his wicket. He knew that he won't be able to make the crease. And further trouble for St. Kaitan. The team not getting to a start. They lost Rajat Shade in the very first over. In fact, the second. Will be a big setback for St. Kaitan, having losing their opening encounter. You can see this time the fielder. Oh, great effort here, and he's searching the ball. Very lucky the ball not crossing. I think this is the league format. Even the net run rate will count. In fact, ball out is being the option selected by the organizers. Played straight down the ground. Kiran Shirvaikar in the long on region. Played, gets the elevation and gets the distance as well, but it's too late. A comprehensive win here for Shreyas 11.
किरण शिरवेकर सो किरणा विनंती करता की ताणें मातशें मुखार येवचें आनी प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आमच्या मानेस्ता कडल्यान कलेक्ट करचो. किरण परत एकदा किरण शिरवेकर विनंती करता मातसो बेगीन येवचो प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करपाक. Mukhtar Qadri with the ball in his hand. A lovely shot. Opportunity for run out, but the batter makes it in. Good cricket overall. Bowling from round the wicket. He normally likes it to bowl from round the wicket with that angle. The batter drives it really crisply towards that long off, well fielded, throwing it back. So good cricket all round of the very first ball. That's exactly what competitive cricket we want to see in Tiswadi Premier League. Some of the stars of Goa are playing, and this guy on the screens at the moment bowling is a legend in both forms of the game. Mukhtar Qadri keeps improvising, keeps thinking, very thinking cricketer. This is a slow ball. This should be the first wicket here. Yeah, change of pace and done the trick. Mukhtar Qadri, beautifully done here, and the batter goes back. It's 1 for 1. So Gaurav comes at number 3. A good start. India nicely played, should go for a boundary. Oh, that could have been taken. A spectacular catch would have been. What an effort. Saif Ali, you can see the distance that he covered. Mukhtar Qadri is not happy, but it's not easy catch. I'm telling you, it is a very, very good attempt from the fielder, coming all the way 15 meters over the left hand side. He reached there. He is normally a safe hands. He's got high expectations from the captain. And finally he gets a sweet revenge taken by the mid-off region fielder, and that is the second wicket down. Both the openers back in the pavilion. Atul and Samir. Now come Sonraj looking for the switch hit, and there is a man kept. These fielders behind the wicketkeeper are very, very important on this ground because of the short dimensions behind the keeper. Very short boundary. Slow ball, change of pace. Not middling the ball here. The batter getting a single. So 2 wickets here. A rollicking start given by Mukhtar Qadri, picking both the openers in the very first over. Is 3 for 2. In comes Tegh Bahadur. A well bowled. Back of length, slightly quick. Got a good unit here. Because safe Tegh Bahadur, Mukhtar Qadri. So far what we have seen of Rising Star. It's a shaky start here for the batting side. Sai Balaji Titans. Lost both the openers in the very first over. That is not what you want to see in the 5-over game. You want a good start, especially in the power play. And once you lose both the wickets, it puts more burden on the middle order. It's in the air, just slightly away from that backward point. Running away towards the fence. It's a quick outfield over here, and the ball has won the race. This is not the first time that we have seen the ball. Well bowled. And even the earlier ball that was cut away towards the backward point was not a bad ball. It was a good length just outside, but the batter played a decent shot. Good cricketing shot that went for boundary. In the air, there's a fielder down and will be taken. Now we have seen many a times yesterday batters trying to hit the ball downtown, but is not cleared the long on region, and it's been taken. Third wicket goes down. So in walks Ravi at number 5. This is not looking good here for them. They've lost 3 wickets and not much on the board so far. Well ball, beaten by pace and beaten by the length. Good over here from Tegh. After the first over from Mukhtar Qadri, you have to bowl a backup good over. And that is what Tegh Bahadur is showing here. Bowling well in the decent line, decent pace. Off the back foot to the man in the short extra cover. A wicket for Tegh Bahadur and just concede 5 runs. It's 8 for the loss of 3 at the end of 2. So Nikhil comes to bowl over number 3. Left arm, medium pace, starts off well here and concedes a single. 9 runs for the loss of 3 wicket. And they will like to keep them under the mat. They've got good start, they've got the 3 wickets, and now the bowlers are really on top. Run out opportunity and makes it in the end. So 2 singles so far. They're not able to get those boundaries and those blistering 6s. And that is what the bowling side needs. You have to keep the boundaries and 6s at bay when it comes to tennis ball cricket in the 5-over format. Oh, what a lovely shot. What a lovely shot this is. Oh, brilliant effort. I thought this was going for 6 runs. But they are magnificent in the field. Absolutely marvelous. Putting the ball back in play, understanding that I'm not going to be able to take the catch. It was the balance was going out of the boundary. So a slightly short opportunity was there. Opportunity was definitely there to play it towards the final leg. We've seen so many boundaries and sixes coming behind the square yesterday. I almost like 60-70% runs coming in that region. People try to take advantage of the shorter boundaries, and they have got plenty of runs behind, especially those scoop shots, those reverse hits, those pedal shots, lap shots have come in very, very handy for the batting side yesterday. And they were very successful in getting the boundaries in that shorter boundaries. But today, the bowlers really bowled well and trying to bowl a fuller length. Two well runs so far on the board, 3 wickets taken, going for their switch hit, and an excellent over. Another good over here from the bowler. Nikhil concedes just 4. It's 12 for the loss of 3 at the end of 3. The rising star in this competition so far, and this is a auction tournament, and once it is an auction tournament, I think 50% of the job has to be done in the auctions to pick up the right mix for your team. 5 good bowlers is a necessity. Well bowled, wide call by the umpire, but I think he's trying to concentrate on an outside line and length, just outside the off stump, not bowling a wicket to wicket here, close to the body line. There is a fielder down there. There is a fielder there, and he's taken easily in the deep at long on. One more goes back. 4th wicket down at the score of 13. Well bowled here. So new batter comes in. Vijay concedes a dot ball. Sai Balaji Titans are struggling here at this stage in over number 4. The match is heading nowhere for them. Slower ball. Waited for the ball. Drives it nicely. Should get a boundary. Yes. He plays it really well. Plays it late and drives it in the open space away from the field. Second boundary of this entire inning so far. You can see how tightly the bowlers have bowled, not giving anything loose. for 4 in over number 4. Short ball goes into the hands of Mukhtar Qadri, and that's another dot ball. They have piled up the dot balls, so many dot balls in this innings, and just a couple of boundaries so far. Should be wide here, left all alone, and single goes to the extras column, moves the score to 18. A lovely pickup shot, lovely pickup shot. Oh, he's taken and he drops it. Oh, he took it at the first attempt, but maybe want to celebrate. What was that? The first 6 of these innings should have been taken. He has taken it, but somehow spills out of the hand, and a dot ball. So they got a boundary and a 6, the most expensive over so far in this entire innings, you can call. Marks the end of over number 4. It's 24 for 4.
Check 1, 2, 10.
Another dot ball here. Bowler number 5. Danny comes into bowl. Starts off with a dot ball. Will be looking to get at least just more than 15 runs. Try to get at somewhere around 40 and be hopeful of a good start in the bowling. Very good slow ball. Change of pace from Danny. Gets a single down the ground. Moves the score to just 25. Full match जातली अल हमजा challenges आणि सेंट कायतान मिरचे. तर दोन्ही संघाच्या कॅप्टनला लागी मागतात आणि माझ्या टॉसा घेवचे. अल हमजा चॅलेंजर आणि सेंट कायतान मिरचे. In the air is going to be a difficult chance. Saif going after the catch. Oh, good attempt. Very, very good attempt. You can see there is a lot of wind flowing from the direction of west towards the east. It's a gusty wind, and that takes the ball away from the fielders. And this time he's getting one more chance. And he keeps the ball back in play. Keeps the ball back in play. That's a very good attempt here, and a couple of runs taken. Good fielding, brilliant fielding by Deep. He was going off balance. He was trying. He was going out of the field, so he understands that and keeps the ball back into play, saving 4 runs. 29. Another chance. This time, this clears. This is a blistering shot. That is what was required. 6, and this is the second 6 of this entire innings. Moves the score to 35.
Get to the mark for Mukhtar Khadri. 36 looks to be a very smallish kind of total, but you get early wickets, certainly can keep the run flow in check. Trying to sweep that one. Dot delivery. Quick look at all the sponsors for the TPL. Abdullah Amin Bhai, Hamsa Groups, Sandesh Shirodkar, Sarpanch Vilesh Panchayat Chimbal, Abdul Aziz Makandar, Altaj Groups, Kapil Hobre, Moinuddin Sheikh, Alamza Car Rent, Goa. Nicely played, looking for a quick single and will get to the mark with that single. Sheikh Bahadur coming back to the list. Al-Baksh Mullah, PWD contractor. Gauss Mohiddin, Sunur, Zoya Travels, Muhammad Nisar, Punch member, Village Panchayat Chimbal. That's gone all the way, and that's for just that onto the leg stump, and that has been nicely guided.
Turn me on till the early morning. Let's get.
But won't be able to take the catch, but that will be stopped inside the boundary rope. Excellent effort, both the fielders in tandem. Commitment at his absolute best. Muzaffar Kalsoor, MSK Enterprises, and Abdul Masjid Maldar. The entire committee of TPL would like to thank each and every one of them for their valuable support. Shimmy down the wicket, missed it completely. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of one. Eight. Eight runs of the first over, 8 without loss. Was told earlier. Looking for the paddle, missed it completely. Take Bahadur and will get a single in form of leg byes. Trying to cut that one on the onside, in fact on the offside, missed it completely. Dot delivery, Mukhtar Khadri. These two very experienced batters. That's gone over the top, and it's gone the distance. Utilizing the short boundary, Mukhtar. Again cut away and gone over the top. This time behind the back to the point region. That's 4 more. After a maximum getting a boundary. Still 2 deliveries remaining in this over and already have got 11 runs in this over. In total 19 in pursuit of 36 runs. Change of angle for the bowler. Does it make any difference? Again, just trying to flick it on the onside. Shuffling too far across. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. Was very close to the stumps though. Again, this time it's a wide. Score moves on to 20. 16 more runs required to win. As far as Kadri and co are concerned, bowlers did their job. Didn't got the enough on the scorecard as far as the Sai Balaji Titans were concerned. Low full toss and has just been worked on the onside. It'll just be a single. Single 20 over after completion of 2. It's 21. 21 without loss. Needing another 15 runs to win. Change in bowling, it's Ashish. Again, nicely worked by Mukhtar Khadri, understanding that it doesn't need to take any risk at this stage. Score moves on to 22. Requiring another 14 runs to win. Again, just trying to hike it on the onside take. Bahadur hasn't really been finding anything much. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Talking about the Sai Balaji Titans earlier in the day. Couldn't quite get the desired runs that they wanted. Everything lies on the batting and the power of GK. Again, nicely played. Hallmark of a good batsman. He knows exactly that whenever the ball is in his area, tries to go for the big hit. Now, when it's just trying to move a bit into the right-hander, just guides it. Takes the single, goes to the other end. Doesn't try to waste the delivery by overpowering any shots. Mukhtar Khadri is a classic example of that. Again, this time, much quicker delivery. Dot delivery, straight in the hands of the keeper. Again, easily played. And will pick up a couple. Easy running between the wickets by these two as well. Not really under any pressure whatsoever. Requiring another 10 more runs to win. Currently on 26. 26 without loss. Third over in progress. Full toss delivery. And straight to the field at back to the square. Will just be one. Requiring another 9 more runs to win. After completion of 3, it's 27. 27 without loss after completion of 3 overs. Requiring another 9 runs to win. Requiring another 8 runs to win. 28 for the loss of 1. Solitary wicket that has been taken by the Sai Balaji Titans. Looking for a big hike. Chance of run at the bowler's end. Oh, didn't collect it cleanly, the bowler. It was a perfect throw over the stumps. Just had to pick it up and put it onto the stumps, but he didn't. Didn't collect it cleanly. Leg by is a signal given by the umpire. Requiring another 7 runs to win for the Rising Stars. Nicely played behind square. And that's 4. Easily done. He knows exactly where the fielders are and just placing them where they are not present. Mukhtar Qadri. And with soft hands. Not trying to overhit that one. Just caressed it. Some delicacy as well. Knows exactly how to go about any situation, Mukhtar Qadri. In the gap. And those could be the winning runs. The ball is trickling into the boundary. And that's 4. And that will be it. A thumping victory as far as the Rising Stars are concerned. 9-wicket victory against the Sai Balaji Titans. Is Mukhtar Qadri for his good all-round performance.
played up patiently and had no intentions to keep the ball down. It has gone for half a dozen.
Hello, Techno.
Yes, the innings going with the 6. Arjun Nepali has been taken to the attack. We have seen in the previous match scoring, giving up plenty of boundaries. Oh, misfield. You cannot afford misfield when you are already behind in this tournament, having lost the opening encounter. You need to raise the level of standards in the field.
Check 1. 1.
Oh, looking to steer the ball through the offside, gets a nick, and Sazu walking back into the dugout. Early breakthrough being provided here by Arjun Nepali. I think this will just give confidence to Arjun. Bakshla, PWD contractor. Gaus Mohiddin Sanur, Zoya Travels. Mohammad Nisar, Punch member Village Panchayat Chimbal. Oh, it was a full line delivery, completely missed by the batter. He had ample of time just to get the ball through the offside. Was just beating the outside edge. Thanks to Ramesh Naidu, Shankar Naik, Punch member Village Panchayat Chimbal, Muzaffar Kalsur, MSK Enterprises, and Abdul Masjid Maldar. Oh, switch hit being attempted. Poor shot selection, I must say. The previous delivery, fuller in length, outside the off stump, you couldn't drive, and now looking for that switch hit, which has become a trademark shot in these days in tennis ball cricket. Nobody likes to play with the line of the delivery. Full toss, mistimed shot, and easy catch in the end. Rajat Sheth making no mistake. They lose their second. Six, but finishing well. That is a sign of a good bowler. In the previous match, just missing his grouping, but coming back strongly after being hit for a 6. Rajat Sheth to bowl the second over. Rohan on strike. Again, the first ball, looking for that switch hit. There's a very strong breeze brewing at the moment and looking to take the advantage of that. Looking to hit the ball with the wind. The planning was good, but not the execution. And now change in field. Chitra Kotkeni just reading the mind of the batter and looking to plug the gap. Now the bowler has to make sure that he bowls to the line for which the field is set. Oh, over pitch delivery and will be a single. Manish Kakode in the long off region. Yes, they have the bowlers in their firepower. Manish might be bowling the next over. He has the capability of picking those wickets in the middle overs. Will be gaining much experience in this tennis ball format, Manish Kakode. You might see him featuring very less due to busy schedule with leather ball format. Well bowled, fuller line delivery, looking to steer the ball through the... Oh, poor fielding again. They are just licking some easy runs for the opponent team. Rajat certainly not happy with the efforts in the field. That is another aspect of cricket. Your bowlers need to back up the... Fielders need to back up the bowlers. That is where the match comes into play. Oh, gets the elevation, takes the aerial route and an aerial strike for a boundary. Look what has happened. A misfield. One shot too many times being attempted by the batter. The bowler reading him well. Just bowling the delivery much fuller. Oh, play and a miss again. Very great comeback from Manish. He is able to bowl 2 dot deliveries followed by 6. That is what Arjun did in his very first over. After being tonked for a 6, he gave just a single and picked up 2 wickets. This has been fantabulous organization by Emma strikers. You could see the wicket keeper in some sort of trouble. He's still in pain. And he is the front line batter in your batting lineup, the captain Chitra Kotkeni being hurt. 6 and then 3 dot deliveries. Oh, looking for that paddle scoop and poor fielding again. Ajay, the fielder, on that occasion. They have considered too many runs due to misfielding, and they might have to pay a hefty price for it. When you're on the back foot, you have to showcase your class. Looking for that paddle scoop once again, and a dot ball to finish the over. So 10 runs coming from that over. It's 28 for 2. Combination of 3 overs. The fielder, Manish Kakode himself, after finishing his over, he was deployed into that mid-wicket region and saves a couple of runs. Score moves on to 30. Oh, chance here. In fact, the ball going with the breeze and goes a very long distance. In fact, bowler was making him comfortable to take that return catch, but the ball was always going far from him with the wind direction. They pick up another couple. Score moves on to 38. Already 10 runs from the over. 10 runs from the previous over as well. I think they have considered 15 runs in form of extras. They are looking for a win, having lost their first match, and taking that advantage, trying to post as many runs as possible. Well bowled here. A good comeback. Trying to generate some pace. Certainly, the players who will perform this season might be picked up for much more points the next season. Well bowled again, another pacey delivery. The batter caught by complete surprise with that skiddy delivery. I think that might be the fastest ball of the tournament, the way it travelled to the wicket keeper. Another great delivery chance. Oh yes, good piece of fielding. Finally we can see some good efforts in the field, because Sandesh coming up with the final 6 deliveries of the innings. Rohan on strike. The ball is up. Chance here. Two fielders converging. Rajat. Oh, he puts it down. And they get just a single. It would have been not only a dot delivery but also a wicket. That too of Rohan. But they get a single as well as Rohan goes off strike. 5 balls to go now. 39 runs have been managed by Al Hamza after being put into bat first. Pulled away, hard bounce. Oh, another poor effort in the field, giving some easy runs. That was just a single. Oh, dot ball. This is walled. Oh, in fact, a wide being called. So he will have to reload that. A single, then a boundary, and now a wide. Lining up on the onside, Manish. Another boundary. They are getting boundaries on regular basis now. You can see the bowler bowling on the legs of the batter. Easy pickings. And shift in position now for Manish in the field. A couple of boundaries considered due to misfielding. 6 runs being given in form of extras in this over. Score moves on to 48. A very good finishing touch being provided here by Al Hamza. Full toss in the gap and add another boundary to it. This is poor bowling. 50 come. Well, well struck, but straight into the hands of long on. Will be a single. 53 with the final ball being lined up, and it will be Rohan on strike. Which area will Rohan look to target with the field? Looks like the delivery will be full outside the off stump for the batter. Slow ball. Slight fumble, and they might go for the second, and will be a comfortable second. 55 runs have been achieved by Al Hamza, setting a target of 56 runs to win for St. Kaitan to register their first
here. And it's Saju Naik, Bond. And nicely driven here by Rajat, one of the more skillful players in leather ball cricket. Plays long innings and plays some wonderful shots. More sort of leather ball player, and he can play shots on both sides of the wicket. That's the advantage to have Rajat Sheth in your lineup. So Bond will be trying to break in early. 56 is just around average total. It's not a very high total. Trying to bowl full here once again, going to the fielder. 2 singles so far of the first 2 balls. Clear intent from the bowler, trying to bowl a fuller length, almost Yorker, so that the batter does not take the advantage of playing behind the wicket keeper. Because most of the runs are coming in that, and that's why they are trying to avoid runs being scored. Charging down once again, Bond away from him and gets a single. 3 singles. This was the feat that was used by Rajesh Sheth, but could not charge on and play a well-timed shot. Bond bowling well. Good start. Another slower ball, slower off cutter, looking for a single, send back, and rightly sent back. This was a risky single. Rajat was heading towards the striker, and the striker was coming at the danger end. And he knew exactly how well he timed it and how well he placed it. That's why he rejected the call of a single. Bond keeping the things very tight at the moment. In the air, might be a difficult chance. Way in the air, or it's been dropped. This is not the first time that we have seen catches being dropped in that fine leg region. Bond is furious. Yeah, he is all animated here. He understands the need of every catch being taken. Now it's time for the toss of the next game. Shreyas 11 and Rising Stars playing the next game. It's time for the toss. This time straight to the fielder. An excellent over here. Excellent over from the bowler. Bond just concedes 4. So they managed to get 4 runs, target of 56 runs, still 52 runs required, and it's almost like 13 runs per over. Bond has given a very steady start for the bowling unit of Al Hamza. St. Kaitan will be trying to accelerate here. They will be trying to play a few more shots and try to get few lusty blows. Driving the ball in the covers. Getting a single. So wonderful running between the wickets here, getting couple of runs. Score moves on to 7. They're still searching for the first boundary. Forget about the 6. At least they should start with the boundary. And Rajat Sheth, who better than Rajat Sheth to get yourself those runs? That's the first one. No, the fielder is there. Once again, another man departs in the V region. Got it. Left hitter, and it's a wide call by the umpire. So left-hander has been replaced by a left-hander. 8 for the loss of 1. Still at 56 runs away. 56 are the target, so pretty far. Full toss ball, heaved away. There's a fielder down there. Goes over him. And that's a very well picked up shot. A strong shot over the square leg. I really picked up well there, playing the sweep shot, getting the first 6. Looking to drives it well in the covers, putting pressure on the fielders right away, run out on the cards. And there is an excellent throw from Anil, straight into the hands. There was a hesitation, that hesitation of a second, a pause there from the Looking to sweep once again, slow in the air. Is trying to hit the ball too hard. Well bowled here. Well, good change of pace. Deceiving the batter. St. Caetano have lost one and they have to get a victory here. Losing 2. 17 for the loss of 2 in over number 3. So far the score, chasing 56 runs. Finally, there is a big strike, swatted away towards the backward square leg region, and it's a biggie. Hey. 23, and this was a good stop here by the keeper, and a decent over for the bowling side. Once again, 3 overs gone, 23 for the loss of 2 wickets. So far, day number 2, we are looking at match number 4. So in comes bowler number 4, Jagdish, with his gentle medium pace to the left-hander. In the air, the ball has not travelled anywhere. There's a fielder coming down. Will be taken, nicely taken. No error in the field and getting another wicket here. The left-hander departs. They lose the 3rd wicket. It's 23 for 3. Keep too many runs in the last over. This is a nice shot. Has it gone the long distance? Yes, it has. What a creative and a very Imposing, I must say, this shot. Deadly. And about himself. Looked good while playing the shot. "30 runs, that should be a wide, yes. Moves the score to 31. So another 25 runs required. Another 25, that means they require at least a 6 here. 6. 2 ball remain so far in this over. And that's good ball, dot ball. So if we can keep it very tight and keep more than 20 runs in the last over. 20 runs is not going to be easy, whether it is Chitra or Manish Kakode on the crease. So far all the bowlers have done a good job. That's nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Straight to the fielder, trying to play the run down the ball, scooping it towards the fine leg, and a single to finish over number 4. 32 for 4. Now what a ball this is, right on the toes, absolutely brilliant. Looking for the switch hit. Well, Chitra was in no position, he was stunned by the bowling there. Expected the ball to be back of length, but the bowler was a little more smarter than the batter. Got good 5 bowlers. Al Hamza looking for the second victory. They won the first one courtesy of their bowling and looking for another one here. St. Cayetano might be on the way to lose the second. And good pace, looking to go downtown, missing it altogether. 24 required of 4, and I feel 1 dot ball, and that's all over for St. Cayetano. They will be losing their second one in a trot, and second victory will be for Al Hamza. It was not a high total, but they bowled really well, stuck up to the task right from the first over from Bone. And they kept on piling the pressure, kept on bowling well. Al Hamza, all the bowlers. Bond started leading from the front, bowling a pretty good over, just conceding 3 runs, and St. Cayetano never allowed to come back in this game. They have defended this total very strongly. Short ball. We have to wait. Yeah, wide call by the umpire. Not required at this stage. When you bowl 3 good balls, you cannot afford to bowl a no ball or too many wide balls. That will get the batting side back in the game. Aslam. Scooped away, should be a chance taken, and Chitra goes back. He tried hard, but all in vain. So he heads back in agony into the dressing room, understanding they are losing this one. That's clipped away nicely towards the 5 leg for 4 runs. Getting a boundary here, but it's all coming too late when the match is down and dusted. Oh, got him there, what a ball. He will be happy with his performance, Aslam. Knocked him over, and that's a fabulous performance from Al Hamza. They got 2 out of the 2 in their kitty at this moment, and they'll be very confident heading into the third match.
Power play. Here's Mukhtar Qadri. Nicely played. And will get a single. Gets off the mark with that single. Does. Kiran. Slight change in field for the right hander. Looks like wants the men coming in from the extra cover boundary inside the 30-yard ring, and men at cow corner on the fence. That's been hoisted away, and it was square leg for one bounce boundary. Just drifting onto the leg stump and help. Reverse sweep goes the other direction now, and it's gone the distance as well. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 11 with that 6. Shimmy down the wicket this time. Straight to the fielder. Will get nothing. Up and over in the air, chance and taken. Saif Ali Garizgi taking that catch. And the first. $11 for 1 at the moment. Good delivery. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 11. 11 for 1 after 1. Shreyas 11. Back. No proper timing. We'll just find a single. Good bit slow of the blocks. Just trying to set the field properly as the left hand right hand combination is in the middle, finding some difficulties. That's up in the air. Chance. And taken easily. Gone. Wicket falls. And it's Pratish who has to head back to the pavilion for just 1 to his name. It's 18 for 2. So new man in Sanket. 18 for the loss of 2. Need to build a partnership. The stronger the foundation, the better the Manhattan will look when it will head into the last or the second last over. As many as possible runs on the board certainly put pressure on the fielding side later on. This time scotted away. Straight to the field deep. And that's a couple of runs to get the mark. Score moves on to 20. Second over in progress. 3, 4, 5 to follow. Good delivery. Dot delivery. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Very good quality in picture. Some word of advice being given to the batsman. It's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. And that has landed safely. Oh, what happened there? If you would have collected it properly and put it on the stumps, would have been gone for all money. Single 20 over after completion of 2. It's 21. 21 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. Shreyas 11. Change in bowling, it will be Shailesh. 21 for the loss of 2. Last 3 overs remaining. And how much are the Shreyas 11 trying to get on the scorecard? To just create some bit of pressure, panic in the corner of Rising Stars. Just a single taken down the ground. Score moves on to 22. So far has been tidy with the bowling. Just that the first over, which produced too many runs, and then the revenge was taken. It's gone through. Fielder will be stopping that one. Will just be a single. If and until it's overthrows. 23 on the scorecard. 23 for 1. Third over in progress. And remaining exactly 16 deliveries in this innings. Still persisting with the left and right hand combination in the middle. Stress 11. Nicely played. And we'll get a single. Really won't mind any singles at this stage, Rising Stars. Just that the boundaries or the foes that might just make them think a bit. Again a good delivery. Again a dot ball. And that's gone for 4. 5 wides. Extra bonus. That has been added to the runs tally. Score moves to 29. Just not has been in that right channel that he's been bowling. A single taken this time. Maybe trying to just carve it over back to the point. No proper timing. Score moves on to 30. Third over in progress. Last delivery coming up. That's another, in fact, false start. Again, down the ground. We'll just find another single. Single 20 over. After completion of 3, it's 31. 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shreyas 11. Change in bowling. It will be Nikhil bowling the penultimate over. 31 for the loss of 2. Shreyas 11. Swatted that one on the onside, and just as it cleared, or is it gone for 4? It's gone for 4. Went bounce over the ropes, just inside the boundary rope. That just bounced and no chance for Saif Ali Karajgi. Tried his best. Previous game, a similar kind of effort. Commitment that is shown by him is really 100% on the field, off the field as well. Good delivery again, this time a dot delivery. Good comeback by the bowler. 35 remaining, another 10 deliveries. How much are they trying to put on the scorecard? Maybe around hovering another 15-20 runs. That's been blasted, and blasted just into the base of the VIP box. Again gone the distance. Score moves on to 41 with that 6. This time up in the air, chance, and taken safely by Saif. Kept his eyes and knew exactly what he was doing, just inside the boundary rope. Has made up for that chance in that last game. Saif Ali Karajgi. 41 for 3. Shreyas 11 against the Rising Stars. Talking about the Tiswadi Premier League organized by MR Strikers. Season 1 and lots of excitement. 10 teams. New man in Krishna. No proper timing. Will find Saif again. Will just be one. Gets off the mark. That single does Krishna. Again looking to cut, but this time much wider from the reach of the batsman. Another extra. It's gone for 4. So that marks the end of the 4th over. After completion of 4 overs, 47 for the loss of 3 after completion of 4 overs. Last over remaining in this batting of Shreyas 11. Change in bowling, it will be Saif from the far end. 47 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last 6 deliveries in this innings of Shreyas 11. Looking to hike it on the onside, bit of misfield from the fielder, and that's gone for 4. Oh, this is absolutely poor. Not really knowing that he had bowled much wider kind of a delivery, but still had to put away 50 up with that as well of the Shreyas 11. 51 they pile on to. Last 5 deliveries. Again, trying to go on the onside. Chance for run out at the bowler's end. Not collecting it cleanly. Sazu trying to put it directly onto the stumps would have been a better option if this kind of things happen. The keeper working smartly not to throw it. Swing missed. Again, slower delivery. Trying to go over the top. Oh, mid-wicket fence. But hasn't connected it that well as he usually does. Kiran. Reverse sweep. And that's all the way for half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 58 with that maximum. Just that the shortness and the time that he gets to shuffle across and hit it out of the park. Outside the off stump and gone. Nick and the keeper does the rest. Mukhtar Qadri. 58 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last delivery coming up. Making the new man in. 58 for the loss of 5. In fact, 4. And that's been hammered. Gets the treatment. Score moves on to 62. 62 for the loss of 4 wickets after completion of 5 overs. So the target of 63 will be required to win for Rising Stars to make it 2 in 2. So in total 4 points out of the 8 that they play against each other. Target of 63 will be required to win. At the start of the innings it will be Tushar Naik in the commentary box.
63 to win, and to open the innings with the ball it will be Vivek Karapurkar. Have struggled a lot with the injury. And finally good to see him back with the ball in hand. The Vicky Karapurkar that we all know. Oh, what a delivery to start in the covers. Direct hit attempted. Wicket keeper. To by surprise, there was a direct throw. But the umpire was not interested. So a couple of runs to get the innings going for Mukhtar Qadri and Rising Stars. Mukhtar Qadri is a sensible cricketer. He knows how to handle the situation. And he has a thinking head under that cap. Hasn't simply won plenty of tournaments this season. PGML, the Ramakan Verlekar Trophy, the Veterans Tournament, the Gochi League. Oh, lovely shot this time, but they have protection, and Mukhtar Qadri has to depart. Big fish. Vicky strikes, and the revenge taken. Mukhtar Qadri got rid of Vicky when he was bowling, and now Vicky getting rid of Mukhtar Qadri when he is bowling. They are 2 for 1. I think Vicky had laid a trap, and you have to give credit to Vicky because the way he landed the ball in that region, because he knows Mukhtar Qadri likes to hit over the covers. But for 1 second, I think Mukhtar Qadri, when he played that shot, saw the fielder in the deep extra cover region. Invokes Saif Ali Karazgi. Fielder Sanket in the deep extra cover region. I think half the battle has been won here, getting rid of Mukhtar Qadri in the very first over. But still, it is cricket. You can see one good partnership, one good inning from a batter might change the course of the match. And that is what Saif Ali Karazgi has the capability. A good upcoming youngster. Taken on the full. Oh, Kiran Chirvekar. Aggressive fielding here. This is what you will get when you have Vicky Karapurkar on the bowling mark. He has the knack of picking up wickets in his very first over as he delivers here. It's 2 for 1. 3 deliveries have been bowled. So, clean him up! This is another setback for Rising Stars. At the moment, they are not rising but going deep down. 2 for 2. Saif Ali Karazgi goes without troubling Umesh Asgaonkar, sir. You must have seen senior cricketers doing umpiring or doing other jobs, but we have senior most cricketer who is doing the job of scoring. Along with us, Sir Umesh Asgaonkar always makes your job as a commentator very easy, providing you with all the details that are there in the score sheet, the number of extras that are being considered, the number of 6 that are being hit, every ball, how many runs are required, what is the required run rate. Everything come in detail when you have Sir Umesh Asgaonkar next to you in the commentary box. Deep. Can he take the match deep? He plays aerial. And will it be taken? Oh, goodness me. Can you believe it? The same fielder who took Mukhtar Qadri's catch has put down a sitter. I think he was a fraction of seconds late to get off the hooks. He sighted the ball late. First he might have thought that the ball would land very well ahead of him, but then realized the ball coming towards him with the wind, but it was too late to react. Picks up a single. Oh, what a delivery, and almost getting the outstretched arm of the wicket keeper. It has been a very fruitful over for Vicky, almost picking up his third, just missing the outstretched arm of the wicket keeper. That marks the end of the over. It's 7 for 2. Tiswadi Premier League organized by Emma Striker. What a blockbuster it has been. You have some top quality commentators. Harish Kakurkar, Sham Kalangutkar. And I think this is a rare occasion. We will be joining by topmost Malwani commentator Badal Chaudhary. Who was there for Supremo Trophy. You couldn't have asked for anything better from Tiswadi Premier League. Yes, the organizers have gone with the best. The live streaming Photosonic production. Wonderful sound system here. It can be heard in from Karanzalim to Taligaon. Kiran Shirvoikar on the bowling mark. Oh, this will travel the distance. The way the ball left the bat, it was clear intention for the fielder that he will be watching it sailing over his head. You cannot allow your opposition to make a comeback. They were 2 for 2 at one stage, and now they are 13 for 2. Steers the ball into the cover point. Quick single attempted. And good running, good sensible cricket here by the two batters. They know they have already lost a wicket. They got 6 of that previous delivery. It wasn't required to hit the next ball for a 6 or a boundary. Handling the situation very well. And now Tegh Bahadur, a big hitter of the cricket ball, on strike. They pick up another single. This is smart batting, keeping the scorecard busy, not playing those dot deliveries which will take the required run rate further up. Next match coming up between Sai Balaji Titans and Saint Kaitan Maces. So one thing you will definitely get from that, one team will be opening their account on the points table. Oh, played square of the wicket. Nice bounce to the fielder. He will be very happy with the bounce on the outfield. The ball landing into his hands without any efforts to be put. I would like to call upon both the captains, Sai Balaji Titans and Saint Kaitan, if you can come in the commentary box for the toss. Change of pace here from Kiran, but it was wavered. It was wavered and has been penalized here by the umpire. A wide being called. He is still arguing. He might be wanting the decision to be reversed, but you won't get it. No time you will get it. You might get it in IPL, the wide call being reversed. But this is TPL. Oh, played upish on a bounce to the fielder in the covers. Oh, they're looking for the second. This is poor throw. This is poor cricket. It was just a single. And see the effort by the fielder. It should have been right on the full. But it came on to the wicket keeper's hand on a couple of bounces. Looking for that paddle. It will be Krishna Usgaonkar. Left arm throw, making sure that Take Bahadur this time not getting a couple, just a single. They have to settle with. Another call. This is the last and final call for St. Kaitan. St. Kaitan and Sai Balaji Titans. Kindly come for the toss, both the captains. I request the teams to kindly collect your lunch. All the teams kindly collect your lunch except Sai Balaji Titans and St. Kaitan because they will be playing the next match. Score 20, 2 overs, just behind the required run rate. Almost 12.8 is the required run rate. They are scoring at 10 runs per over. They have bowled at 2 frontline bowlers. Played very fine, and a good stop. You can say they might look for the third. Again, the fielding has been a point of concern for Shreyas 11. Three more runs have been picked up, 23. Oh, wavered, very wavered, and has been penalized. In fact, a no ball being called. It's a no ball, and no ball doesn't come alone. It comes along with a free hit. Sai Balaji have won the toss and opted to bat first. So free hit delivery coming up. It will be Take on strike. Helps it away, and has got enough bat to take the ball over the fence on a couple of bounces. Problems arising here. The ball travelling away from the fielder, and good effort in the field. Chance of run out this time, and had to hold their legs back, both the batters. They were looking for the second. Very fruitful over. Leg by, call by the umpire, so another run has been added to the tally. Score moves on to 31. 32 more required. Cuts it over the point. Outfield is lightning fast. You'll have to just fetch the ball from outside the boundary rope. With that boundary, the score moves on to looking to play across the line on this occasion. A dot ball to sum up the over number 3. It's 35 for 2. What a partnership this has been. Certainly keeping the match hopes alive for Rising Stars. 12 balls, 28 to win. The match is nicely poised for both the teams. Anybody can be the winner here. Oh, what a shot! A magnificent piece of timing on that. And the ball has traveled for half a dozen. First ball of the over. Going for a... Oh, missed, and Krishna covering up. Oh, what a delivery! An absolute reaper here. That will give some strength to the bowler. With armory. Oh, playing a miss, another dot ball, and I think his shot of his crease. Take Bahadur has been caught napping. Oh, looking to clear his left leg and heave the ball on the onside. What a comeback this has been. Serious comeback by the bowler after being struck for a 6 of the very first delivery. A single of the next, then a dot to take Bahadur, and then the wicket. Smart understanding by the wicket keeper. Last ball of the over. Oh, great delivery. He is expecting a wide. And it's a dot ball to sum up the penultimate over. 6 balls to go and 22 to get. 63 to get 41 in 4 overs. Required. 21 required. 21 required from 6 balls. (21) to win from 6 deliveries. On strike it will be Ismail to bowl the final over. Oh! The smile comes back on the batting team with Ismail coming on to bowl. Now 15 required from 5. 5 balls 15. Where the match is heading to. Oh, Kiran. He doesn't drop any. And neither this one. They get rid of the set batter. And now 2 new batters. Four balls remaining. 15 to get. Shailesh. Can Shailesh unleash this opportunity and score 15 runs? Oh, play enemies. I think he's caught napping at the striking end. He left the crease early. but suddenly he has been smoked for a 6 now. 2 balls, 7 to get is the equation. Two balls, 7 is the equation. Those 2 wides has done the job a bit easy. Another one. The match is tied up. Scores are level. 1 ball, 1 to win. Now Kiran. Until the first 9 overs of the match were in favor of Shreyas 11, but suddenly the last 3 deliveries taking the match away from them. A big congratulations to Rising Stars. They have snatched the match from the
conditions here, then you are definitely going to struggle in this tournament. That is what happened to few teams. Here comes Arjun Nepali, who will begin with a dot ball. A very skillful bowler, Arjun Nepali, bowling sometimes the normal orthodox ball, going away from the right hander. Sometimes you can bowl the Chinaman as well. Very difficult technique to bowl the Chinaman. Wide call by the umpire. Starts off with an extra. Gaudesh. Explosive batter up the order, Gaudesh. If he gets going, very difficult to stop him. Well bowled, very well bowled here. Chitra always very energetic and very agile behind the wickets. Appealing there, maybe thinking that there is something there. Nick has gone behind, but no appeal from the bowler. No one moved, in fact. Good start, very good start from Arjun, bowling in the right area. Going for the switch hit, missing it altogether. Not easy against Arjun, because with his action he can see the batter at the last moment, and he can change his line. That is what he has done on this occasion, bowling down the leg side. If the batter is going to struggle, then it's going to be a big problem for Sai Balaji Titans. They need a good start. They need at least a steady start. Straight down the ground. There's a fielder down there at the long off region. Single taken by Gaudesh. Moves the score to 2. St. Kaitan also have to think about all the 5 different bowling options, and when to use the different bowlers in different situations is a trick. Another one that has been missed here, a failed attempt of going for the switch hit. Most of the time I feel that the switch hits are premeditated. You don't see the line and length of the ball and just think about getting a boundary or a 6 and go for the switch hit. Defended, and an exceedingly good over here from Arjun Nepali. Starts brilliantly by conceding just 2 runs, 2 without loss at the end of first over. Sai Balaji Titans. Rajat coming and bowling, gentle medium pace, back of length going straight in the hands of the keeper, a dot ball. Good decent all-rounder, Rajat, and he has been off colour, just like Sahil Wangankar was yesterday for his team, MPK Super Strikers. This is in the air, just falling short, and there is no stopping. There is no stopping. There is no stopping the ball once it goes in outside. As once again another boundary. Playing off the back foot, outside edge, no chance for the keeper and the third man. No one can stop this. That's excellent shot. There's a fielder down there. That's just found the fielder. He played it really well in the covers. He wanted to play inside out. Just found the fielder and catch taken in the deep. So Goresh goes back trying to get the third boundary of his third consecutive deliveries. It's 10 for 1 in over number 2. Driven nicely for a single. Moves the score to 11. What a shot. Yeah, over the top. They were looking, it's a brute force here from the batter. That gets the 6 run. Shreyas 1-1, lost 1. And one of these two teams is going to open their account in Tiswadi Premier League after this match concludes. Interesting this group 2. Well ball cut away towards the point covers region, getting a single down. Kanaya bowling over number 3. I think he is getting a promotion here up the order. He was bowling over number 4 or 5. Now he's been promoted to bowl over number 2. This is in the air. There's a fielder down there. Bowls well. Really been impressed by this boy Kanaya with his action. Just a gentle and then comes steaming on the last 2-3 tries. Can be a newfound in this tournament, this bowler, the way he has been bowling. Once again, clipped on the leg side. He bowls with decent pace. Run out opportunity is slightly slow of the box to react. This was just a single. The fielder was slow from the box and that opportunity was seized by the batter to get couple of runs. Moves the score to 21. Again, another fumble there in the field. Pierced that fielder and goes down to the deep extra cover, getting another couple. So 2 runs of the successive deliveries. Moves the score to 23. The bowler has bowled well. Nothing wrong from the bowler's perspective. Back of length just outside, keeping on a very tight line. Not allowing any freebies at this stage, young boy. Very well bowled, lower full toss, very effective, and got little extra pace compared to all the bowlers around. Kanaya so far just conceding 6 runs of his 5 balls, moves the score to 24. Well, I think many of these players who are playing as outstation or marquee player can definitely see this boy and can be inclusion in the taluka level. You can get the well bowled once again, right in the block hole. And an exceedingly good over from the young boy. He has not picked up wicket, but he has been certainly impressive in this tournament. Once again, another impressive over from Kanhaiya marks the end of over number 3. Is 25 for 1. Good start. In comes Manish Kakode. Well, first time I'm seeing this lad up playing in tennis ball cricket. Manish, I've seen him many a times this season and the past seasons in leather ball cricket. Right in the slot, right in the slot, right in the slot. Goes over for 6. Wonderful power this boy has. He's not an easy customer as a bowler. He's got decent pace. Even in leather ball cricket, he bowls fast leg spinners. Another full toss. This is a big chance, big opportunity coming down. Dropped. Oh my gosh. Arjun Nepali, the last man here on this ground for St. Kaitan to drop this catch. That shows sometimes when it's not working for you in a tournament, it doesn't work well. Given a chance to the big player like Samir. Tremendous power, brute force from this boy. Oh, in the air, but miscued. Couple of runs should be taken. Oh, it goes for 4 runs. Perfect finishing job by the bowlers. If they can restrict them to somewhere around 45, they will be very happy with the total to chase. St. Kaitan looking for their first victory. Both these teams in this Tiswadi Premier League is going to be Chitra going to bowl the last over. Goa at this stage, you can call him. He's taken some stunning catches in many of the tournament. Chitra standing very close to the wicket. Now will be doing the bowler's job, bowling the last over for his side, St. Kaitan. In the air, who is going to take it? And he has not even touched his hand. It has gone right in between the hands. Chitra wanted to take that catch. But I think the wicketkeeper saying it is mine. So Chitra just pulled off himself and a chance given. Now another opportunity of taking the catch taken in the short term, and Chitra gets the wicket that he deserved in the first ball. So 37 for the loss of 3. Sonraj walks in, another chance of taking the catch. Another one that has licked in for the boundary. They are not stopping the ball here in the short fine and short tournament region. Chitra will be wondering, what should I do here? Sometimes you feel sorry for the bowlers. You create opportunity of taking the catch, and the fielders are giving easy runs, gifting away the runs to the opposition side. Should be a single there. Sonraj 42. Chitra has bowled well, really bowled well. He has been unlucky with that boundary, but you cannot blame him for that boundary as a bowler. 42 runs with couple of balls left in this innings. Another one that has also gone. That has also gone in between. There's not even a single ball stopped at the short final. The point region, your best fielder should be kept in that region. Actually correct. With so many boundaries, so many runs, so many attempts from the batters to play behind the wicket keeper. .46. What could have been just around 40, 42. 2 boundaries have been gifted away. And finally, a wonderful finish. Finally, the ball landing on the spot, and he whacks it with tremendous power.
That will be no ball. So this will be a free hit. Just off radar. Just bowling outside that tram line. And will be a free hit. Nicely flicked. Got underneath. And it's gone the distance. It's out of here. Getting close to that ball. And flicked away for a maximum. And the man from extra cover has been brought in. Advancing down the wicket, up and over the infield he goes. Fielder after it. And won't be able to cut it off. That's 4. Again full. And this time driven. Over extra cover. Wow. Just look and admire that shot. Again Isaac, and he just caresses it through the offside for 4. Good delivery that time. A dot delivery. Rising, winning the toss, deciding to field first against the Hamza challengers. Shimmer down the wicket. And just very well fielded by that fielder on the boundary rope. Made a lot of ground and just a single to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 16. 16 without loss after 1 in pursuit of 53. Change in bowling. It will be Yatin. 37 more required to win. Deep in his crease again, trying to play it on the offside. This time wide. Plenty of breeze around. Some strong winds. Nicely played. Down to the fielder at extra cover will just be a single. Nicely played by Chitra. Pulled away. Will get a single, get at the mark with that single. Score moves on to 20. Another 33 runs required. Looks to be a stroll in the park when you get plenty of runs in the very first over itself. That's been hammered. Has he found the gap? He has. Another boundary. Strong on the onside, strong on the offside as well. Looking for a quick single, chance of run out of the bowler's end. And that is gone. That's four, not 29. 24 for one. New man in Naren Sai at the non-striking end. Quick throw by the wicketkeeper and then bowler flashing off the bails. Reverse sweep, missed opportunity, looking for a single again and will get it quite comfortably. Bye is the signal given by the umpire. Officials in this particular game, Vaman Maker and Imtu Sheikh, both very experienced umpires, both from Tiswadi. So is a very senior most scorer, Mr. Umesh Mazgaonkar. He also hails from Tiswadi. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of Reverse sweep. Missed. And trying to utilize that gap. A big gap between the point and the short third fielder. Again, reverse sweep, missed. The skipper needs to put something calmer in his head, that if his team needs to get over the line, needs to get those points, he needs something special and needs to apply brain. This time a much better delivery, chance of run out, not quite. Another dot delivery, 3 consecutive dot deliveries. This is good bowling. Oh, how about that? Nailing the Yorkers at its absolute best. Excellent delivery. But somehow Chitra has found a way to get off strike. Only a single this time. Score moves on to 25 and Narin Saleh has fallen over, but the connection is very sweet. That's gone for 4. And it's gone the distance. Help yourself. Well, bowled superbly in those 4 deliveries, and now Narayan Saleh takes the advantage. A boundary and a maximum to finish off the over. After completion of 3, it's 35. Requiring another 18 runs to win in 2 overs. Paddle and into the hands. Skipper departs. Is there a twist in the tail? Still requiring 18. And the skipper has gone back in the pavilion. New man in Sandesh. Requiring 18 in 11. Nicely played. Should the man chance. Oh, where does he throw it? Well, what scenes? 2 more runs added where there was a run out. Extra 2 runs have been gifted to the batting team. $17 now in 10. That's hammered away. and hammered away for a maximum. Pressure release shot. Short delivery banged in. And easy pickings for the batsman. This time a much better delivery. That's gone through as well. And that will be a single. So requiring another 9. Just 9 runs required to win. 44 on the scorecard. Again, nicely played. Just guided it. And coming back for the second one. This is excellent running by Naren Sare. And his partner also obliged well on that early call. Score moves on to 46. It's not just about the power hitting that these two have, especially Naren Sare. He also has that sweet little caressing. Smashed. Fetch the ball, please. And that has gone a fair bit. Down the ground, and that will be the winning runs. Excellent bit of batting display.
Rising Stars, even after losing Mukhtar Kadri in the first over, they managed to snatch a win, and 3 balls 15 runs were required. You need to give credit to Raju. They bat very deep. Low full toss, so Sazu misses. Sazu misses. He was looking to drive the ball through the covers, but getting under edge of the bat at the bottom half, and going into the short third man. A dot ball to begin the innings. Cuts it up and over. Will fetch a boundary for the shot. Width was provided by Mukhtar Kadri on that occasion. Oh, lovely, lovely beating the infield. The wide is long off with some work to do, and they might pick up a couple. Good backing up. Tiswadi Premier League organized by MR Strikers. Thanks to all the sponsors who have hold this tournament together with their sponsorship. Thanks to Abdullah Amin Bhai, Amsa Group, Sandesh Shirodkar, Sarpanch Village Panchayat Chimbal. Oh, drive the ball will be cut off. They pick up yet another single. Score moves on to 6-7. 3 runs in singles, 1 boundary. Also thanks to Abdul Aziz Makandar, Al-Taj Groups, Kapil Hobre, Mainuddin Sheikh, Al-Hamza, Car Rent Goa, Al-Baksh Mullah, PWD Contractor. Well driven but straight to the bowler in the follow through. Another dot ball. Gaus Mohiddin Sonur, Zoya Travels, Mohammad Nisar, Punch Member Village Panchayat Chimbal, Ramesh Naidu, Shankar Naik, Punch Member Village Panchayat Chimbal. Well struck, well find the fence. Has got enough bat to take the ball over the fence on a couple of bounces. This takes the score on to 11 to mark the end of the first over. 11 without loss. Thanks to Muzaffar Kalsoor, MSK Enterprises, and Abdul Masjid Maldar for oh, clean him up. Sazu has to depart. He was looking to heave the ball over the covers, clearing that front leg, looking to play that inside out shot, but missing the line of the ball completely, and stumps were castled. replaces Sazu. Unbeaten both the teams. Which team will be suffering the first loss in this league stage? No team likes to go on the losing side. This will be a tough competition. Switch hit attempted. The ball just zipping off the surface. Suddenly you can see what wicket has done. It has produced a dot ball. This pressure has to be maintained by the bowling team. Not allow Shubham to get off strike very quickly. Try to squeeze in more dot deliveries. Full toss ball. He just allows the batter to get off the mark rather than keeping him on strike for a long time. Score moves on to 12. Deep backward square leg in position along with deep mid wicket and long on long off. A deep point and the sum has been struck, but it will travel to the field end long off on a bounce. 13 with a single. So runs coming in singles ever since the wicket has been fallen. Oh, chance here, Saif Ali Karazgi. He is as safe as a house. They get rid of second wicket. Double breakthrough being provided by Teck Bahadur. After being 11 without loss. This is the best chance for Rising Stars to restrict the run flow. Number 1 and number 3 batter back in the dugout. Number 4 batter Amin at the crease. Drives the ball beautifully. Stopped, half stop we can say from the fielder in the point. Still the ball racing. And both the fielders unable to chase the ball. In fact, in the end, the ball winning the race. Two was 17 for 2. Rohan will be on strike. Amin at the non-striker's end. I think with 2 wickets down, at least one of these 2 batters needs to take on the bowler. The 2 frontline bowlers, Mukhtar and Teck, have finished their quota. Oh, he bats a dot delivery. This was the best possible chance to score a boundary. It was short, looking to play the ball off the back foot, going deep in the crease. The ball is up, and this time even safe won't be able to stop it. Landing right on top of the commentary box. Easy pickings when you bowl the short deliveries. The batter had all the time in the world to settle himself, get him into position, and smoke the ball out of the park. He needs to be a touch fuller ball at hard length. This time much fuller, and has been placed in the gap. Saif Ali, what a stop this is. He's like a cheetah. Oh, not collecting the ball. Not at all collecting the ball, the bowler. And 2 more runs being added. Score moves on to 25. This is what you will get here at IT Park ground. A lot of dust, with those tornadoes in between. Going too much deep. Oh, it has beaten everyone. It has beaten everyone and will find the fence. "29" the score moves on to. Suddenly the score getting some glucose here. Well struck. In fact, beautifully struck. On a bounce to the fence. To target him. Still 2 more deliveries remaining. In fact, last delivery. "33 for 2. Played Saif Ali Garazgi, looking to take the catch. If there was any other fielder, he would look to stop the boundary. But this is the effort you will get from Saif Ali Garazgi. It's a single to mark the end of the 3rd over. It's 34 for 2. Nikhil Divjigar. Oh, missing the stumps and will be running too much to look for the second. Leg by call by the umpire. Nikhil Divjigar travelling for thousands of kilometers to be a part of this Tiswadi Premier League. Oh, miss it. And we have seen on this ground, miss it going for sixes. Oh! It was so close that there was not much difference between him and the ropes. And the ball just touching his hands and going over the fence. It's turning out to be an excellent partnership. They were 13 for 2 at one stage. Taken on the full and has been swatted for a 6 over the deep mid-wicket region. Traveling a lot, and finally to his motherland. But the ball just not at all bouncing this time, just skidding on the surface. A rare dot delivery. 47-33 runs partnership between these two. Just slight adjustment in the field here. Saif Ali Karazgi being brought into the deep extra cover region. Oh goodness me! This has gone plenty of rows back. Tour here in this over. This time the ball has stood up in the air and it has been taken right on the fence by the fielder. Finally the partnership has been broken. He will say, don't give me anything, only give me time to play cricket. I will find what I deserve. The ball is up and has got a good connection. What a strike this has been. Final over beginning with a 6. Five balls to go. Rohan on strike. This is a big threat for Rising Stars. He has been scoring runs consistently for Al Hamza. A good pickup in the auctions by Sazu and his team. Oh, might have got some part of the bat. Just flying over the wicket keeper. Well directed bouncer. A 6, then a single. Score moves on to 60. 4 balls to go now. Full toss. Low full toss. Will they look for the second here? Good piece of fielding. Just a single. So 6 and then 2 singles. Score 61. Rohan back on strike. 3 balls to go. And change in field. Deep point station. The cover comes in. Missed time shot. Nikhil Divjikar. Oh, what has happened over there? The ball striking the knee of Nikhil Divjikar. Oh, this time good sharp catch. Good presence of mind as well. The moment he saw the batter was getting into position, he knew that the ball would have been travelling to him. Getting into of the innings. 63 on the scorecard. Oh, chance of run out will be a dot ball as well. So 64 to win for Rising Stars to maintain an unbeaten record. What will happen in the next innings in the run chase?
So here it is, 66 runs required. Good total of 65. So it's going to be a little competitive this game. You got to have a decent start. Mukhtar Qadri once again coming as an opener along with his opening partner. Take Bahadur and Mukhtar Qadri. Let's see the field here. Man is going at the long on and the cow corner region. Shreyas 11 won the toss and deciding to field first against Sai Balaji Titans. Played over the square leg region, looking for a couple of runs. Good throw in the deep, but takes it quite easily. So we'll also like to take the name of the sponsors who have helped us immensely. आमी सगळ्यांक मनगजांतल्यान उपकारी आसा कारण विदाउट स्पॉन्सर्स आमकां बरें मागपी ना जाल्यार टुर्नामेंट घडोवपाक आनी चिंतपाक अशक्यप्राय जाता. सगळ्यात पयलीं अब्दुल्ला अमीन भाई आमसा ग्रुप्स तुमकां मनगजांतल्यान देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. तशेंच संदेश बाब शिरोडकर सरपंच विलेज पंचायत चिंबल हांचे बी आमी उपकारी आसात. अब्दुल अजीज मकंदर अल्ताज ग्रुप्स कपिल होबे Meduddin Sheikh. What has happened there? What has happened there? Maybe he felt that the ball was going to come quick and the ball just dipped in. It was a wonderfully disguised slower ball from the bowler. Totally bamboozling the batter, going straight in the hands of keeper. Meanwhile, once again thanking the sponsors, Meduddin Sheikh of Al Hamza, Kharrand Goa, Allah Baksh Shamulla, PWD contractor. Straight to the fielder in the mid wicket, no chance of a single. Good bowling here, good start. Keeping the things in a disciplined manner, not giving any sort of room to Mukhtar Qadri to free his arms. Another play and a miss here, wonderfully disguised, slower leg cutter. Well bowled. Second time that he has, you can say, fooled him with a slower leg cutter. Appreciating Mukhtar Qadri, the bowler. Understanding that the bowler is really using his intelligence here against a very skillful and the most experienced Mukhtar Qadri. Well played, clipped on the leg side, looking for a couple of runs, and that's well fielded. It dropped the bat there. Runs very hard. Good quick second run. Immediately you can see once he has clipped the ball, he knew exactly where he had placed it and he had an opportunity of taking the 2 runs. In spite of losing the bat at the non-striker's end, it still takes the second and that too comfortably enough. That is what many of the players need to learn. It's not always about sixes and boundaries. When the bowler is bowling well and he has already troubled him with his line and length, so he's just trying to see him off with those couple. 4 on the board in the first over. Cut away very nicely towards the backward point. This is a quick outfield and this goes away for 4 runs. Good piece of skillful batting from Mukhtar Qadri. Short wide and a sensible shot at this point of time. So 8 runs of the first over without losing wickets. Rising star. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर आमी आमचे फुडले बरे मागपी जे आसा आमचे स्पॉन्सर्स तांणी आमकां हातभार लायिल्लो आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक तांकां आमी परत एकदां याद करतात ह्या वेळार. गौस मोहिद्दीन सोनूर, झोया ट्रॅव्हल्स, मोहम्मद निसार पंच मेंबर विलेज पंचायत चिंबल, रमेश नायडू, शंकर नायक पंच मेंबर विलेज पंचायत चिंबल, मुजफ्फर कलसूर MSK एंटरप्राइजेस, अब्दुल मजीद मलदार, मोहम्मद रफीक MR डेकोरेटर्स, Sham Shinnavar, 2K Wine, Abdul Jilani, Mikhail Sales. या सगळ्या बरे मागप्याक आमी मनगजांतल्यान उपकारी आसा. देव बरें करूं. असोच आमचेर मोलादिका हातभार, तुमचो साथ आमकां जाय आनी तुमची साथ लागली, तुमचो हात आमच्या फाटल्यान आसलो जाल्यार अशें आमी खूब कितें घडोवन साध्य करून हाडपाक शकतात. Lovely shot. Should be a boundary. Very well picked on the leg side. On his legs. Never tried to hit the ball too hard. And just strong wrist here from Teck Bahadur getting that boundary. So this boundary takes the score moving to 12. They're chasing 66 runs. So far, they have been very calculative. They are putting the loose balls away towards the open spaces, the vacant spaces where the fielders are not there. Now a slight change in the field. The man has kept more towards the final region than the square. Looking to scoop the ball. They're running down quickly. It was a quick pace delivery. A change of strategy here from Al Hamza bowlers. It was Saju Naik who bowled the first over earlier on, and they are rotating and shuffling the bowlers around. They must have think very hard whom to bowl against which batters. Full toss ball and nicely played, using the pace, just gliding it down towards that fine leg region. This time he has been successful in finding the boundary. 20 without loss. Saju at the moment is saying that you are going away from the plan. Look at how the batter is playing. He's trying to shuffle. Just try to use your mind and you see what the batter is trying to do at the last moment. Sometimes many of the actions of different bowlers doesn't allow them 20. Many of the bowlers action doesn't allow themselves to change at the last moment. They have to bowl. So take once again ready to face the next one. Straight to the fielder. Run out of no, could not grab it. Could not take it in the first attempt. There was a big chance. There was no run in it. Absolutely no run in it. It was straight, well timed. It went in his hands. And this is a golden chance that was missed. Moves the score to 17. But they are taking those risky singles. They understand that asking run rate is quite a bit here. On this ground, somewhere around 65 is a very good total, not chased by many of the teams. So got to be very smart and got to target the bowlers and the areas as well. (17) without losing any wicket. A steady opening stand from Mukhtiar Qadri. Couple of balls still left in this over so far. 9 coming. Looking for another scoop there. Not a bad idea here. You understand that maximum runs are coming in there. So all the players are trying to take the advantage of the short boundaries. Sometimes it is successful, sometimes you fail in that attempt. This is clipped away. There's a fielder there. And it goes over for 6 runs. This is a failed attempt. He should have tried and put the ball back in play. And luck going in favor of the green here. So that marks the end with a very high note. That flick shot. Where with 2 victories And after that, Shreyans won the third one. And MR, after losing that, lost the plot entirely and went out of the tournament in spite of winning the first two matches. Got to be careful here, both these teams, of not losing this one. One bad move can take you out of the race. Trying to sweep the ball. Well bowled here from Saju. He's got tremendous experience behind him. And he uses his brains. He knows what are the strengths of particular batter. And he sees them with his one eye. Keeps one eye on the movement of the batter. Well bowled once again. Mukhtar Qadri looking for a couple of runs and denying that. Just a single. Good start for Bond in this over. Very tight game I feel here. One good over of around another 15 runs will keep the match in an interesting situation. They posted a very formidable total of 65 runs. Considering the wind conditions, I think it's a good decent total. At least one batter must go and play an innings of maybe 30 at almost 200 plus strike rate. And if that happens, that is a more chance. Played down the ground, looking for a couple of runs. Should be a run out. And another miss here. Another miss here. Yes, thrown at the keeper's end. Should have thrown at the bowler's end, which is a shorter end. They are furious at the moment. Furious on each other. So much animated. Every time whenever something happens, Bond is always animated. He's always expressive. No short of expression on the field. Bond, and he's showing that openly. Getting the bottom of the bat and still taking the single. Bond saying let them take the singles. It won't bother. If they want to take the singles, I have to stop the boundaries and sixes, which is right now happening for Al Hamza. Bond is keeping the boundaries and sixes away. So keeping the pace down there. Variation, change of pace, slower off cutter, slightly slow in the air. Good variations. That's why he's been highly rated as a bowler. Captain of the side. Oh, what a shot. Spang it over the top. And that's 6 runs. Just smoked it out of the blade. It was a lower full toss, and it's a tremendous power generated from the bat speed, clearing the fence with ease. 33 for 1. So 33 is what they have. Control after that 6. Mukhtar Qadri, what he will be thinking. 33 more runs required. 33 for 1 after 3. 66 is the target. Deepa is a crucial player in this side. The way he has got that strong wrist and strong arms can generate power, because here if you want to put the ball against the wind, you require tremendous power as well, along with the timing. Just pure timing won't cross the ball over the boundary line. This is a chance here. This is a chance for the fielder. Yes, it's taken nicely. Mukhtar Qadri goes out with a slower ball. Good deception from the bowler, and it's 33 for 2. By the same boy in the last 3 balls to win them. Well bowled, good bowling, just outside, slower ball, good deception. Once again the slower ball which got rid of Mukhtar Qadri has been used by Mohan here. 29 still required. Slightly back of length. Go straight to the fielder. Opportunity was there. If you had played it maybe towards the fine leg, you will have got a boundary. He played it more straighter. So 8 ball remains and 28 runs required with deep on strike. Well bowled. Once again that's lower in deeper. Another just a single. Good bowling here. Very good bowling from Mohan. Keeping the things very much in control. And you as a bowler, you must be very much thoughtful about and tactical about how the batter is standing, which position he is trying to hit the ball, and accordingly you need to bowl. And that is the sign and maturity shown by this bowler Mohan. Picked away on the leg side. Well fielded, well fielded. Just restricting the batters to a single. And a good over here from the bowler Mohan, and a good fielding in the Aslam. Picked away well as should be taken. Oh, goes in between the hands. Oh my God. This will have sealed almost the victory here. Concedes a boundary and once again Bond is furious. Well, at the moment, looking at the expression, Bond is breaking the bond here between the fielders and himself. It needs to be a little bit more calmer. Very tense situation, very intense match. I can understand this heat and humidity takes a toll on all the players many a times. Wide call by the umpire. Still there is hope. He's the same man that had won them this previous game where it had gone out of the hands. Nobody could have thought that match could have been won at a time when 22 runs required. And it's a similar situation where 21 runs required in 5 balls. Can he repeat that? Can he repeat the previous performance in the previous game is what everyone is thinking about. The man is Raj. He's born to rule. Missed it. There was a big opportunity. He gives strike to Deep, and he says when Deep is there, he will be thinking, I need to take it lot deep here. Deep into the last ball. We are into the last over. Can he do that? 4 ball remain, 20 runs required. It is asking too much. But it has been done. It has been done in the past by the same team. No, this can't be repeated again. So just going to be a single. Deep is trying to take the second run here. What a good performance from Al Hamza. All the bowlers. Aslam is coming into bowl over number 5, but I think it's far better than a 5th bowling option. Looking at the pace and looking at his agility and the run up as well as the most accurate bowling so far that he has done. Looks pretty good. Played up in the air. Should be a chance taken easily in the deep. And that is the end of Raj. And Bond is celebrating this wicket here with his This is India. It should be one more. And taken there by Bond. Back-to-back wickets here for Aslam. Play enemies here and a very, very good victory here. Thumping victory in the end. They kept Rising Star way away from the target and winning it with a pretty good margin in the end. So 3 victories in 3 games for Al Hamza. They are going to be the strongest side in this competition, sitting pretty at the top of the table in Group B. So congratulations to them for another
left alone and a dot delivery to commence the inning. Vijay on strike. Shares 11. A win here will secure them a spot in the playoffs, most likely. Miss it, and good stop. Good understanding by the fielder in backward point. He knew the ball will be turning away from him on the bounce, and just shaping himself to stop that ball. That brings Samir on strike. He is a very dangerous cricketer. Man of the match in the previous match. In fact, oh, good stop. Good stop because the ball was traveling. Somebody would have been saying that it was a return catch. But this type of catches, sometimes they stick, sometimes they don't. But good effort by the bowler, Vicky. Oh, play and a miss. Has been excellent start to the over here by Vicky. 3 dot deliveries. In fact, one single. One without loss. Excellent power play so far. The last match, which was in favor of Shreyas 11, went away in the last 3 balls of the match. The 15 runs was scored. Full toss. You need to put these deliveries away for boundaries. And direct hit attempted. A double backing up. Another single. Both the batters getting off the mark with single apiece. Score moves on to 2. Oh, play and a miss again as it wraps up the first over. It's 2 without loss. Kiran can be seen on the bowling mark as he usually bowls the second over of the innings. A wrong decision, I must say, by Kiran Chirwekar to give the over to that bowler when you had Datesh Priolkar with 1 over remaining. It took everyone by a surprise. Samir will be on strike, 2 without loss. The most successful over of this power play being bowled by Vicky, conceding only 2 runs. It's just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Played down the ground. I think might be a boundary here, bisecting the long off long on. We need to thank our sponsors for associating with this Tiswadi Premier League organized by MR Strikers, Abdullah Amin Bhai, Amsa Groups, Sandesh Shirodkar, Sarpanch Village Panchayat Chimbal, Abdul Aziz Makandar, Altaj Groups, Kapil Hobre, Mainuddin Sheikh, Al Hamza, Car Rent Goa, slower off cutter being bowled here by Kiran. Then we have Al Bakshamullah, PWD contractor, Gaus Mohiddin Sonur, Zoya Travels, Mohammad Nisar, Panch member Village Panchayat Chimbal, Ramesh Naidu, Shankar Naik, Panch member Village Panchayat Chimbal, Muzaffar Kalsoor, MSK Enterprises, Abdul Masjid Maldar. Another slower ball. He's mixing up his deliveries very well after conceding boundary of the first ball. 2 dot balls being bowled. Muhammad Rafiq, MR Decorators, Sham Chinnawar took out wine, and Abdul Jilani, Mikhail Sales. Good finish to that delivery. 3 slower balls on the trot. I think Samir is not picking up. He is unable to pick up his slower deliveries. What will be the next delivery? A quicker or a slower? Another slower delivery attempted. And this time, chance for the fielder. I think it is going over him. He picked up very early. And that takes the score on to 12. 2 boundary scoring shots in this over. Beginning with a boundary and now a 6. Next match coming up between Saint Kaitan Mirses and Rising Stars. So both the captains be ready for the toss. Stepping down the crease. It has stood up in the air. Kiran. I think it will be a tough chance. Oh, what a catch. What a magnificent catch this is. It was always going away from Kiran. And Kiran was the only fielder who would have taken it. because there wasn't anybody close to the ball rather than Kiran. Smart catch. As they strike the first blood, they draw the flush blood here. Samir has to depart. 12 for 1. 2 overs have been bowled. Looking to heave the ball on the onside. Shuffling outside the off stump. Begins the over with the dot. Just 2 scoring shots in the previous over, fetching them 10 runs. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. Once again that full line delivery. Steer the ball straight to point. Easy catch. He hardly had to move even an inch. Straight into the throat. And they lose their second wicket. Surprisingly, Gaurish Khandeparkar has kept himself back. New batter Yogesh. Switch hit attempted. Poor effort in the field. This should have been a dot ball. In fact, 4 byes. Every run is valuable. In fact, they got a boundary now. Score moves on to 16. 16 for 2 into the third over. Short ball. Will it be cut off? No. Playing with the pace. Just giving the ball perfect direction to find the fence. Consecutive boundaries. Score moves on to 20. Miss it. And wicket keeper doesn't do any mistake on this occasion. They lose their third. Finishes the over number 3 as well. 3 overs, 20 for 3. Play and miss. A dot ball. Previous over starting with a dot. The fourth over also beginning with the dot. They have been lacking the intent here, Sai Balaji Titans. They have failed completely with the bat. And you need to blame during the auctions not picking up the perfect set. It has gone on the bounce to the fence. and a rare boundary being scored again. This is the only team that had 13,000 points in their wallet even after the auctions. 13,000 points left in the wallet. That was the big mistake in the auctions, that they made a big blunder, you must say. But every stage is a learning experience. This time you might have failed in picking up good set, but there is always a next time. And meanwhile, a wide ball has been sneaked through. Good looking shot and straightly. Oh, goodness me! Another catch has been dropped here. I think they want some runs to be chased. That is why they are allowing the opponents to bat twice in the same inning. That boundary takes the score on to 29. Left alone. This time the umpire not interested in the appeal by the batter. He was expecting a wide. Oh, miscued. Will it be taken this time? The bowler drops it. Two catches going down in the same over. And they pick up a single. Score moves on to 30. Still 7 deliveries to go. And a wide, has to reload it, and an extra delivery. How many extra runs it will cost, this extra delivery? It has already cost 1 run with that wide. Reloading that wide delivery. Plays in the wideish long off, will pick up a couple, if not more than that. Chance of run out. Oh, he was slow to get off the hooks, but I think he has made it safe in the end. Score moves on to 33, end of 4 overs, going at almost 8 runs per over. Still they are lacking runs on the scorecard. 33 in 4 overs, 6 balls remaining. Can they cross that 50 run mark? Yatin is at the non-striker's end. Dattesh Priolkar, the bowler who was missing in that previous match. I think Kiran not trusting that other bowler. He has experimented already, which has cost him a match. A play and a miss. Starts off with a dot. Yatin was looking to come on strike. Yes, this is what experience does. You can see that they starting the over with a dot. Another off-cutter delivery. Might pick up a couple. Score moves on to 35. 4 balls remaining. Play and miss, and chance of run out at the non-striker's end. Simple of chances that he will get. Yatin finally gets the strike. 35 for 4. A very different method of scoring, the linear method, has been utilized here by Sarumesh Asgaonkar. The ancient method of scoring. Another slower, and he has been cleaned up here. Leg stump leaning back. What have you done, Yatin? You've got the strike, but you also have been dismissed. I think you should have played much better. The most reliable batter at the death end of the innings. Just 2 balls to go now. Struggling at 35 for 5. Ramesh, the new batter. So couple of deliveries to go. The Tesh. Play NMS. Oh, good stop by Krishna. Chance of run out now. And Krishna misses to strike the stumps. They pick up a single in form of wide. 2 runs more added. It's 37. Single of the wide and a single of the extra ball. Total 2 runs. So final 2 deliveries. And change in field for the right-handed. Dot delivery. Appealing for caught behind. And the final ball coming up. Played on the onside. It will be just a single, or they are looking for the second. Throw from Kiran, and it will be comfortable too. 39 runs have been managed. Batting first, setting a target of 40 to win for Shreyas 11. Are they enough, or there will be a comfortable win for Shreyas 11 to make themselves comfortable in the playoffs? Only the next 5 overs will decide. Over to Shyam Kalangutkar to take you to the run chase.
40 in 5 overs. It looks to be a decent enough total to chase down within the stipulated time and overs. Only the difference that has to be made is by the fielding team through bowling and some fielding exploits that can stop them. Vivek Karapurkar again with Kiran in the middle. And it's Sumit with the first delivery from the Manipal hospital end. Again, not happy with something. Maybe wants an extra man. That halt of delay in play. Swing missed. Dot delivery again, trying to sweep that one. Bowler looked interested in that appeal. Nicely swept. This time a connection, and that's a boundary. Was looking for it on the first delivery, but this time has got it going. Boundary to get off the mark for Kiran. Again, this time got deep in his crease. Maybe this option of opting to sweep is not the best idea right now. Maybe try and get it over the man at square leg, and that will be 4 all over it. Or maybe just a pickup between the mid wicket and the square leg fielder. It's a fast outfield. This time the reverse, and it's a handy reverse. One bounce over the ropes for 4. Excellent timing on that one. Knew exactly that the fielders inside the 30-yard ring where they were and where he wanted to place it. Full toss, and that's been dispatched for a maximum. Score moves to 14 with that 6. Again looking for the sweep, and that's missed. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of the first over. 14 dot loss in pursuit of 40 runs, requiring another 26 to win. Nicely played by Vivek. Gets off the mark with that bit of fumble and will pick up 2 quite comfortably. 2 runs added. Vijay from the far end. Again, full toss converted. And again, nicely guided. Oh, that's gone through. Error in judgment. Didn't come onto the ball quickly. Or wasn't coming down properly. And that's 4. Bonus runs given. It's a no ball as well. So this will be a free hit. Well, the wheels have been falling off. Nothing has been produced as that special by the Sai Balaji Titans in the entire tournament. That kind of a season for them. Free hit time. That's been drilled down the ground and will just avail a single. Score moves to 22. Second over in progress and looks with intentions. Kiran wants to finish it off quickly. Hammered away and hammered the distance for a maximum. Oh, mid-wicket fence. Easy pickings as far as Kiran is concerned. Full toss delivery and dispatched with disdain. Just 12 more runs required to win now. Again, this time straight fielder gone. Into his hands. Didn't have to move a muscle. That one was smashed fiercely. But into the hands of the fielder at long on. 28 for 1. Shreyash 11. New man in Dattesh Pirokar. 12 more required to win. Target of 40. Mere slowish can't start at the end, the earlier stage, and then the end and the middle overs. The bowlers of Shreyash 11 controlling the entire game. And now the batters, they have got to a flyer, especially Kiran, who just got dismissed on the previous delivery. Knocked him over. Gone. And he's been castled on the very first rock that he faces. Just trying to play it on the onside. Missed a straightforward one. And a terrific sight for the fast bowler. He's gone without scoring. Gone for a golden duck, Dattesh. It's 26, 28 for 2. Krishna, the new man in, will be facing the hat-trick delivery. First one to dismiss Kiran. Next one, Dattesh to follow. And now Krishna has walked out to bat. 12 more runs required to complete the target of 40. As far as the Shreyash 11 is concerned. News from the toss from the next game. Rising Stars winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Saint Kaitan. Nicely played with soft hands. And will pick up a single. Oh no, two more. This is actually casual that has been done by the Sai Vignesh. Sai Balaji Titans. Two more runs added after completion of two. It's 30. Ten more runs required to win. It'll be change in bowling from the far end. Ravi. And he's been driven nicely to the offside for four. Just into the right spot that he needs it to. Vivek, and puts it towards the boundary rope into the cover region. Score moves on to 34, requiring just 6 now. Will he be able to finish it off on the next two deliveries, or will he be trying to just work the ball around? He does exactly that. Saves a lot of time. It's gone the distance, and with that, an easy victory for the Shreyas 11. They win this game by 9 wickets. Match coming up next. St. Kaitan have inserted to bat first by the Rising Stars. Mukhtar Kadri winning the toss and rightly putting the St. Kaitan into bat. At the start of the innings, it will be Haresh Kakodkar sir with you in the commentary box.
Rising Stars in St. Khaitan. If you see match number 1, it was won by Al Hamza against Sai Balaji. In the match number 2, it was the win for Shreyas 11 against St. Khaitan. Match number 3, Rising Star winning their first game against Sai Balaji. There Sai Balaji lost the 2 games. Match number 4, it was Al Hamza beating St. Khaitan. So St. Khaitan losing the second one, Al Hamza winning the second in that match number 4. Match number 5 was between Rising Star and Shreyas, a very close tie where Rising Star won their second game. And match number 6, it was St. Khaitan keeping their hopes alive in this competition, beating Sai Balaji. Sai Balaji bowed out after losing all 4 in match number 8. So 3 victories here for Al Hamza, no victories so far for Sai Balaji. Well stopped by the keeper, very well stopped. The ball risen from the spot. Tik Bahadur, I feel, certainly saved a boundary. Got to be very much quick behind the wickets as a short third, as a short fine. Mukhtar Qadri once again. Rajat Sheth is a fine player for leather ball cricket, and yeah, but maybe a little bit not in touch with the game currently, looking after the business, and that's why maybe not in his old usual devastating touch. Whacked away, should be a boundary, way away from the fielder there. Full toss ball, a loose ball, and that has been very well powered away, muscular shot. I was talking about Al Hamza winning 3 and St. Khaitan. I also hope if they can win this, we might never know for the second position, we might have a bowl out. Shreyas have won 2, they have one more game, that is the last one. If they win the third one, it will be 3 wins for them, and no chance then for other teams. So Rising Star here will be looking for the 3rd victory. If they get their 3rd victory, so Al Hamza will be playing against Shreyas 11, the last one. So Al Hamza is not qualified at this moment. If Rising Star loses this, then Al Hamza automatically qualifies. That is how the game is. So there is a chance for almost every team to qualify, apart from Sai Balaji Titans. Six on the board in the first over. Still on. Left and right hand combination. Oh, lovely ball. What a Yorker. Absolute ripper there. Right in the block hole. No answer. This is Mukhtar Qadri for you. And I think many of these players need to learn the work ethics, the play ethics, as far as playing so many tournaments are concerned. He is almost like a fit man, just like he was into his teens. And bowling fast and bowling intelligently, bowling with the variations. A leader from the front. It's almost the 4th game and still putting in the effort here in the last league game. Nicely driven here, straight to the fielder. No chance of taking the single. Dot ball to finish that over from Mukhtar Qadri. Another good over. No wicket, but he just considered 7 without loss at the end of 1. So still interesting. St. Khaitan will be just hoping that if they end up at spot 2, if at all this match goes into bowl out. We have seen United Brothers qualifying on bowl out against MR Strikers. Yesterday MR Strikers won 2 out of 2, and in spite of that they are out of this competition because they lost 2 and then lost the bowl out. So it can be anyone's game. Anyone can put themselves, their mind and application in the middle, go through that process, and they can certainly believe that if they can win, they can certainly have a qualification, an outside chance of qualification, hoping for the results of other match goes in their favor, just like how it happened yesterday. Happened in the game number 1 or 2. So two teams have already, Super Lions and United Brothers of Chimbal have made their qualification. Shreyans will be playing the qualifier one. So Al Hamza will be hoping for a victory of Saint Kaitan here, because that will give them the direct entry. And if in the last game Shreyas 11 wins, then both of them will qualify. If at all Rising Star don't win this game. So there are so many things, so many calculations still left when we are playing game number 9 of day 2 of Tiswadi Premier League. Wonderful tournament, and I feel certainly give a big round of applause to the organizers, because this is a Taluka inclusion. 4 constituencies of Tiswadi are participating, and a lot of players gelling together as a unit. So that will always strengthen them in the Taluka level tournament whenever there are in the next season. And I think credit must be given to organizers here, MR Strikers, for giving this platform to all the young boys. Young and experienced, they've got stalwarts here, they've got so many great players of tennis ball cricket. Mukhtar Qadri himself, Tegh Bahadur has played a lot of cricket in his life, in leather ball as well. They've got Roger Sheth, fabulous player, and an explosive batter up the order. They've got Kiran, Sahil Vaingankar himself is a big name. So many players are coming from Tiswadi region, and I see so much of talent in abundance here in Tiswadi among the young boys. They just need to come out. They just need to come out after this platform has been given by the organizers. Come out in open and express yourself on the field. You will get definitely a lot of guidance from the senior members. And for that, the young boys have to take the rein. Some of them are really athletic and agile, have got really great bat swing as well. That what we have witnessed in this tournament. And that's why I think that focus must be there from these young boys to take the advantage of a situation like this. Once again looking to go the sweep shot, wide call by the umpire. Score is just on 10. This batting lineup somehow doesn't give me the confidence that they are confident enough on themselves. Sometimes no short of talent, absolutely nothing short of talent. It's just that sometimes you come with a positive frame of mind in one tournament. Sometimes it's the touch, the regular touch of the game. Well bowled once again by Tegh Bahadur. They look more energetic here in this field, and they look more pumped up to perform and win this game and go for the qualification. So another good over here from the rising star bowler Tegh Bahadur. Is the end of 2, is 10 for 1. Just the 3 runs from Tegh Bahadur. Some bowlers, some players were very impressive yesterday, and some of them today as well. Sagar was one impressive find. I see some spark in Kanhaiya as well, as a player who can just come out in open, play the municipality, panchayat, taluka level tournament, and just showcase his talent without any fear. Because you need to keep the fear out. If you need to shine, if you need to prosper and propel, you need to keep the fear out of the back of your mind. That is where the good from within, the confidence from within is going to scale high. And that's why such tournaments give a lot of ways in your life, ways in your cricketing life to just come out and express. This is in the air, and that's gone. So another struggling innings from Rajat Sheth. That's why I say he's out of the touch, out of the game. Is one of the fine players that I've seen in my commentary career. I've seen some fabulous centuries from that boy Rajat Sheth, but certainly maybe not in touch of the game currently of late, and that's why you see this side also struggling when Rajat Sheth is struggling. 10 for the loss of 2. So Rising Star is really performing brilliantly in this outing. They've got a great steady start by the bowlers. They've picked up wickets, 2 crucial wickets. The batters are seem to be thoughtless at the moment. They're not getting those boundaries, not getting those sixes. There's nothing happening for them at this stage. So Rising Star will be certainly confident about the way the game is progressing at this stage. It's moving well for them. Shailesh coming into bowl. He's over, picked up the wicket of Rajat Sheth of the very first ball. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. That's a proper tennis ball shot. Shuffling across and just milling the ball towards a fine leg region, getting the boundary after a long time. They swatted away towards that fine leg. Require this kind of batting. Just nowadays you cannot be steady in tennis ball cricket. You just got to make a little bit of movement, shuffle across, play the switch hits. But got to see the ball at the last moment. Got to be careful that you don't concede too many dot balls. Now little shuffle in the field as well after the shot. Prompted the field change. Knocked him over. That off stump is gone for a toss. And he gets one more. Second wicket for him in this over. And one more departs. It's 14 for 3. So Saint Khaitan are doing no good for themselves by losing the wickets. It's the bowling which is on top of the game, and that is a strong statement here given by Rising Star that we are coming hard for that place in the qualifiers. If they win this, then Al-Hamza and Rising Star will be with 3. That is going to put pressure on Shreyas, and mind you, Shreyas 11 are playing and facing against the strongest side which has not lost a single game in this group, that is Al-Hamza. So they have a lot to worry in the last game. It will be a cracker of a match. Al-Hamza has to win if Rising Star wins this. Otherwise that is not giving them the direct qualification in spite of winning 3 out of 3. So this is how the tough group this is happening. And we are going to be alive in match number 10. So here comes Manish Kakode. Going for the switch hit. Where was running there? Nowhere to run. Mukhtar Qadri was quick onto it. Well, I've not seen this young boy playing much of tennis ball cricket, but just because it's a Tiswadi tournament, he's a local boy, just want to enjoy this tennis ball cricket because our leather ball season is almost down and dusted. Clipped away nicely on the leg side. Should be getting just a single. Plays wonderfully in leather ball cricket. Comes up the order, bows the leg break. Bowls good, pretty fast leg break when he is coming into bowl. Pretty good name in tennis leather ball cricket. $15 so far in the third over. That is not the best of the total in a 5-over game. A rusty start with those 3 wickets, and that is what is hampering the batters cause St. Caetan team have to win this if they have to have an outside chance of qualification and hoping for the last result going in their favor. But at least you've got to go for the victory. Forget about the results, what is happening in the next game. Just feel play and a miss, just going to be a single. A leg by conceded, and that is going to mark end of over number 3. A couple of wickets here for bowler Shailesh, and a pretty economical over. 16 for 3 at the end of 3. So in comes Nikhil Dugikar. Knocked him once again. Another batter's stumps are uprooted, and as clean bowl, they are all over St. Caetan at this stage. 4th wicket has been lost at the paltry total of just 16. We are into the over number 4. So very much absolutely in command of the situation, very much in a strong position. The side rising star and St. Caetan is certainly not showing and giving any indication that they are coming hard at the bowling side. They have been thoughtless so far in the way they have proceeded these games. They are a good bunch of unit, but I think some of the players are struggling with the timing. Some of the players are not performing what you expect them to perform, and that is why they are not performing up to their best abilities. If you see some of the teams who are qualifying, their top players, the icon, the captains are performing, and that is what brings in the strength in the middle order. But if the top order collapses, it always puts additional burden on the middle and the lower middle order batters. 16 for 4. It should be a single. So Nikhil bowled well apart from the previous game where he was taken for 3 sixes against Al Hamza, and they lost that game. So Nikhil understanding what is required here. It is not like the Al Hamza batters were coming hard against him. The batters are not looking threatening at this stage. Mukhtar Qadri is rotating the fielders around, putting the 2 fielders on the off, especially for Manish Kakode, as he is very strong on the offside as well. Struggling with the timing. This is altogether a different ball game for him. He normally practices a lot in the nets when it comes to leather ball cricket and gets the timing right on most of the occasion. But here it's a different ball. So we have not seen him those shots that he is known for. Very well bowled, beautifully bowled, very well disguised slower ball here. And looking up at the moment totally perplexed in a situation like this. The entire batting unit of this team of St. Kaitan. We might have a low total on the cards. This is just a catching practice, just scooped in the air, taken, and he has to walk back. It's 17 for 5, half the side back to the pavilion of St. Kaitan, and this match is absolutely in total command and control of Rising Star. They are doing brilliantly at the moment. "17 for 5 is a scorecard that you don't want to look upon as a batting side in tennis ball cricket, and we are into over number 4. Just one more over to go after this one. 2 wickets for Shailesh, 2 wickets for Nikhil Divgikar, and 1 wicket for Teek Bahadur. That is how 5 wickets have been taken by the bowlers. This will be the last ball of over number 4. Looking to cut away, going straight into the hands of the keeper. In fact, that's been stopped there, and a dot ball to finish over number 4. 17 for 5. Rising Star are definitely a strong and strong bunch of unit, excelling at the right time. So last over, St. Kaitan just be hopeful that they get around 15 runs, but having said that is not going to make anything different as far as the match situation is concerned, because having bowled 4 overs and restricted to 17 for 5, I think match is understandably well. So for the slow over rate, they have been penalized for 1 extra person inside. That's good umpiring. They had watched it. Plenty of movement from both sides of the wicket, and 1 extra man has to be kept. So the 5th man coming inside, deep from the deep covers. So Raj has been asked to do the job of the 5th bowling option. Short ball and whacked away towards the square leg. Short boundary and quick outfield, getting the boundary. So moves the score to 21. Not the best line, best length. Too short, too straight. Another short ball here. The ball, luckily, that doesn't touch the bat, and it's going to be called a dot ball. Yes, it bounced just before the keeper, so definitely it was the second bounce. It doesn't look to be a regular bowler. Maybe they are trying the option here, bowling Raj, because he's bowling too short. Certainly not going to be a all-rounder option, and Mukhtar Qadri just maybe thinking, let us give him a ball here, let's see what he does. So wide, so struggling with line, struggling with length. 3 short balls so far what we have witnessed, and 1 drifting down the leg side. Raj got his opportunity, he should grab it as a 5th bowling option. It has been given by Mukhtar Qadri. Another short ball. There is a fielder down there. He's lucky there because the batters are struggling. Absolutely, he should have been whacked. They should have been batted and belted over the square leg, but it's absolutely miscued and gone straight towards the square leg. 6 down. 6 down at the score of 23. I must really say he has been lucky on that occasion to get a wicket. Not the best of the ball. We have seen some fabulous bowling and that has got wickets, but this is not the best ball. So in comes Saish Narvekar. Saish Narvekar, the birthday boy. So many happy returns of the day, Saish. And hope that he connects one and gives some smiles to himself and his St. Khaitan team. The birthday boy will be facing. 3 ball remain here. Birthday boy! Is it going for 6 runs? No, it's gone straight into the hands of Deep. Well, Deep must have thinking, oh, it's his birthday. Shall I drop this? Deep saying, yes, let us celebrate the birthday outside the field, not inside. Well, there was no offer. There was no offer for Deep of dropping the cage or for the birthday boy. If there was offer, then he would have thought for it. 23 for 7. So birthday boy goes back straight. Never mind. Let us celebrate it outside. 23 for 7. They are coming and walking back. At the moment, the St. Khaitan team is it's like a procession going on. One comes, the next one goes in immediately, and nothing to showcase on the scorecard. It's a batting procession from the entire unit. 7 wickets down at meager paltry total of 24. That shows the bowling unit and the strength in Rising Star. They have definitely done a very good job in this game. So they are confident about winning and chasing this. It's just 25 runs required. It's one of the lowest total that we have witnessed in this entire competition of Tiswadi Premier League. And I think it will be a piece of cake here. A piece of cake for the team of Rising Star to chase these 25 runs. All those strange things have been witnessed in the game of cricket, but maybe I don't expect a miracle at this stage happening. Rising Star will be more confident and will be going out with a great thought that we are here to win the 3rd game. And let us hope that Shreyas loses the next one and we will ultimately qualify directly without a bowl out. So everything is at stake before we head into the last game. This match almost looks clear and clearly evident and visible who is going to be the victorious team. That and
So TN looks like has gone back in Shirgaon, and Bill can continue. 25 the target required to win as far as Rising Stars are concerned. Mukhtar Qadri along with him. It is Nikhil Yogikar. Reverse sweep missed. Dot delivery to start with Arjun Nepali starting off. "25 runs required to win." Again a reverse, again missed. Full toss played up and over the infield, and that will trickle into the boundary no matter how quick Naren Shah is, but the ball is even more quicker. That's 4 to get at the mark. Just that played up and over the infield by Nikhil. Shimmer down the wicket. This time angling away from the right-hander Arjun Nepali. You've seen some of the good sides that have been beaten comprehensively. Team with Manish Kakhode at one end. That's up in the air. And that has been stopped inside the boundary rope. And a couple of runs to Nikhil again. Score moves on to 6 with that couple. Steady start, this 25 runs to win. Looks to be a stroll in the park, Qadri and co. Usually it's what I've been brought in by since the early age. Qadri and Badri make a really good team. There's no Badri in this team, but his brother is at the other end. Meanwhile, dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 6. 6 without loss after 1. Nicely played up and over the infield. Maybe over covers. Oh, the fielder. It's gone into the boundary. Oh, valiant effort from that fielder. Kept his eyes on the ball. Was going very fast. But just that the elevation that the ball wanted and the breeze that is taking it away had no chance. Seems like that fielder is fine now, but he has fallen, taken a tumble. Always difficult while you are moving towards the wind. This is nicely played. Knows exactly what he is doing, and that has been just a pull back in. Mukhtar Qadri following the bowler. Well, usually we see the bowler follows the batsman, but here Mukhtar Qadri, loads of experience, and just guides it over the man at back to the point. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 12. This time trying to go fine. Dot delivery. Nicely played with soft hands. Straight to the fielder. Chance of run out. Not quite. Directed would have been curtains, but not to be. Score moves on to 14. In fact, 13. Just requiring another 12 more to get. 12 more runs required to win. Brings the left-hander on strike. Slight change in field. Man from extra cover has been brought in. And man at square leg has been sent on the boundary rope. Full toss. And dispatched. That's gone for 4. So runs are coming thick and fast. Moving towards that target. In fact, coasting along towards that target. Score moves on to 17. Missed opportunity, dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 17. 17 without loss after 2 overs, requiring another 8 runs to win. Match coming up next. Al Hamza Challengers will be bowling first against the Shreyas 11. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl. That could be the last game of the day. And then if we have a tie in points, then we'll have the bowl outs. Change in bowling. It will be Chitra. Slow delivery, cut away. Straight to the fielder at extra cover will just be 1. 7 more to get. Reverse sweep and gets lucky. Bye is given. Beat the keeper, beat the man at short third, and that's 4. Score moves to 22. Just 3 more required now to win. Dot delivery. Again trying to go over the fine leg fielder. This time in the air, fielder coming in and makes a complete meal out of that one. And again a single has been taken. Overthrows. Is he going to come back? No. He's not even looking at him. Just 2 more required now. Down the leg side. And that will be wide. Extras. Chitra just trying too many variations right now. Usually doesn't bowl, but the team's requirement has have him to roll his arm over. This time gone over the stumps. Dot delivery. Nicely played. And that will be it. That will be the winning runs. They win this game comfortably by 10 wickets with a lot of deliveries to spare. So man of the match of this particular game is Nikhil Devjekar. Nikhil Devjekar, if you can please come quickly towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Meanwhile, match coming up next, Al Hamza challenges to take on Shreyas 11. Shreyas 11 has been inserted to bat first by Al Hamza after winning the toss. At the start of the innings, it will be change in voice. Haresh Kakodkar sir will be with you in the commentary box.
अजून काय जाऊ ना कारण ती दोन टिमी ज्यो आसा त्यो तीन तीन मॅची जिखल्या एक रायझिंग स्टार तीन मॅची आणि तिनातली तीन पयली जिखिल्ली आसा ती अल हमजा आणि आता अल हमजा लास्ट मॅच खेळटा श्रेयस 11 जर तर जिखली ही मॅच जाल्यार तीन टिमी भितर बॉल आउट जातलो ना जाल्यार दोन टिमी भितर बॉल आउट जातलो फर्स्ट आणि सेकंड पोझिशन पळोवपाक तर बॉल आउट हो डेफिनेटली जातलो एक नाल्यार दोन टिमी भितर एक नाल्यार तीन टिमी भितर तर बॉल आउट कोणाचो जाता तो आमकां कळटलो सो ओनली बॉल आउट ऑप्शन जे आसा ते तीग जाण पावले जाल्यारच जातलो कारण अल हमजांक जिखले जाल्यार ते 4 जिखतले आनी 3 आसतले ते रायझिंग स्टार सो त्या खातीर श्रेयसाक जर तर हांगा 11 ह्या टिमीक फुडें वचपाक जाय जाल्यार तांकां हांगा जिखपाच पडटलें आनी अल हमजा इन स्पायट ऑफ विनींग 3 गेम तिनांतल्यो 3 मॅची जिखून सुद्दां अजून फायनलीक नाल्यार क्वॉलिफायराक प्रवेश केलो ना सो ताणें तें लक्षांत धरपाक जाय की तांकां ही मॅच कंपल्सरिली जिखपाक जाय जर तांकां प्ले ऑफ खेळपाक जाय Yes, so Bond is going to start against Kiran. Very interesting match. Game number 10. Saju to Kiran starts off with the dot ball and looking to play the switch hit. Kiran, he likes and he plays it really well. He controls it. Good player of the reverse and the switch hit. tactical changes has been done by Bond in many of the games by rotating his bowlers around, shuffling. This is in the air. This is the big wicket. Oh, just gone down. I thought it's going in the hands of the short fine leg. Better attempt, and it could have seen the end of Kiran Shirvaikar. Well, Bond is not happy. In the field, he just expresses openly. There is no curtains when it comes to expressing himself. Bond gets the boundary there. Kiran, not the most convincing shot. Got the leading edge. Lucky there to get towards the 4 runs. Nicely cut away towards the backward point. The ball is racing towards the fence. This is a quick outfield. Well stopped by the fielder in the point. Couple of runs taken by Kiran. Rising star. तुमच्या अख्ख्या टीमीक सगळ्या टीमीक रायझिंग स्टाराक विनंती करता तुमच्या अख्ख्या टीमीन फोटो काडपाक येवपाक जाय. रायझिंग स्टाराची अख्खी टीम तुमचा फोटो काडपाक जाय. मातशे बेगीन यात. Kiran understand what Saju is trying to do here. He's trying to bowl off cutters and he's looking to find the edge of Kiran's bat. Well bowled, very well bowled here. This was a quick ball. He saw the intention. He wanted to go for the reverse one. This is a cat and mouse game between Kiran and Bond here at this stage. Whacked away, man in the deep, will be caught. They dropped. Oh, can you believe it? Can you believe it? It has been dropped. He was in the position. They are all furious. They are all animated at this moment. Look at Bond. Look at all the players. They believe that Kiran should have gone back to the pavilion now. But he's still alive. He's showing him how to take the catches now. That's how expressive entire unit is. 7. Almost 2 chances. I can call it. The first one was slightly difficult. Second one was much more easier. Kiran will feel considering himself lucky here. Shreyas 11. Well, little luck going their way. Another one trying the switch it there on that occasion. Play on the miss. Well bowled from Bond. 2 chances dropped in that over. End of one is 7 without loss. Shreyas 11. What a day we had right from the morning. Now almost coming to 5:30. We are in match number 10 and we are still not sure which 2 teams are going to head into the playoffs. Sriyan's Super Lions are waiting for their opponents and so are United Brothers of Chimbal. But Al Hamza at this stage just trying to rotate the fielders around in the right position. We have seen so many runs being taken in that third man fine leg region. So many runs. So now another change in position. Shubham has been put away in that deep backward point position. So Jagdish bowling over number 2. That's not the right technique. He's bowling quick. He's going deep into the crease, expecting the ball to be short. So he got to give 1 mark here for the bowler, understanding the thought process of the batter. Well bowled once again. Very well bowled. He's also one upcoming talent I can call. If you can point the fingers, I was taking the name of some of the young bowlers. Sagar pretty well performed yesterday. Kanhaiya and now Jagdish. They can be really handy bowlers. They've got pace, they've got the variations as well. Well bowled once again, nicely bowled, back of length, just cutting away, man kept in the deep, good field position here so far from Bond. He's he's charged up, look at him. Look at how charged he is in this game. All the winning 3, he doesn't want to lose this one and end up at number 1 position after winning the 4 in 4. Just like Sri Super Lions yesterday, sitting pretty at the top. Don't rely on other reserves. Do it yourself. Don't hang around. Play professionally and win all the games. You have a very good side, good bowlers, and they are looking confidence every passing over, every passing ball. All eyes on this game. Well played. Clipped away on the square leg region. Man in the deep. Patrolling has been very good here from all the fielders. They have not allowed the boundaries to be sneaked, apart from the drop chance of Kiran. Play and a miss, hitting his body. So it just might be a leg by. Yes, excellent over so far. Really impressive, this bowler Jagdish, and so promising as well. Promising with his a lot of talent, a lot of zest, enthusiasm that he comes charging towards the crease. Looking like a good prospect here. Clipped away, what a shot here from one of the most experienced and seasoned campaigner from Tiswadi region is Vicky Kharapurkar, hitting one straight out of defense for a maximum. So that is the end of over number 2. It's 16 without loss. So far, pretty good bowling. 16 is not a great total considering 2 overs have been bowled. But important point for Shreyas 11 is all 10 wickets intact. Both the openers are still alive on the wicket. The bowlers have put up a squeeze here on the batters, and they have to unleash themselves, just like that last 6 where Vicky Karapurkar opened his arm, extended his arm for that big 6, went towards that square leg mid-wicket region, and the same striking is required from Kiran. They bowled well against Kiran, take nothing away from the bowlers. They've really bowled well, cramped him for room, and also with the length what I have witnessed, they never bowled him short. He's very strong off the pull and the hook. Full toss ball, absolutely loosener. Absolute loose, a gift given away here by the bowler Mohan, and that has been banged out of the ground for a tremendous 6 runs. This is the kind of striking that is required. Suddenly there will be some spark coming in after the 6. The pressure put on the bowler right back and right back on the team Al Hamza. 2 sixes of 2 balls is a spike here coming up in this over. Looking to up the ante here, looking to take the charge against the bowler. He relies heavily on his pace variation. Well bowled, once again cutting sharply, stopping with his leg. Doesn't matter, he saved 3 runs over there. Saved 3 runs for his team at the backward point. Very reflexive. So what is the idea of Vicky? Is he going for the normal shot or the switch it against Mohan? Mohan doesn't allow you that much of pace to work for the sixes because you got to create the pace. He mixes up his line and length. Another slower ball. It was a full toss. There is a man down there, but he just can't stop it. Two full tosses in this over so far, and that has been clipped away for another boundary. Very well played. Exactly knew where the fielder was. Expensive over coming in the camp of Shreyas and they need a big over. They require a big over to get a comfortable total of somewhere around 60-65. 27 without loss in over number 3. Well, this score was lumbering at one moment, but now it is definitely with an upward trend. Appeal there from Bond, maybe very close to the wickets. Dot ball. Al Hamza will have to keep the things tight. They have still not qualified. What a shot! What a marvelous shot here from Vicky. That must have put strain on his leg. He has just literally flicked away with powerful wrist over the square leg. One of the most stylish and gorgeous looking shot here from Vicky. And he's struggling. He's struggling there. That a problem with the legs there. He is already having a problem, and that is not looking good for Shreyas 11 and for Vicky. They require him. He is their main go. He is their mainstay in batting and bowling. They look worried at the moment. He is a legend. He is an absolute legend. Played so much of cricket for Goa Police. Played so much of cricket for the municipality, panchayat and open tournaments. Vicky as a bowler, as an all-rounder. And he's a key player. He's a key player for this side, Shreyas 11. Will take his time a little bit. This is not easy for any of the players to play 4 matches in a day.
Score
33 without loss in over number 3. I was expecting this over to be expensive. They were waiting for this over number 3 from Mohan. Plenty of runs has been leaked. 17 so far, and there is still a ball left. It can be even more bleeding. Can bleed more if there is a boundary and 6 somewhere here. Crowd is waiting anxiously, watching the match closely. Another slower ball. There's a man down there. It goes for 6. This was almost a zero sloppy of the previous one, and it's a no ball. Oh my gosh! Can you believe it's a no ball? Adding insult to the injury of the bowler. 24 runs already and 1 ball still left. Oh my God. What is happening here? They are losing their grip on the match which they had a couple of overs before. 40. Vicky is changing the complexion of this game entirely. Kiran has been a little off duty today of his usual stuff, but taking the rein on his hands. Vicky inside out over coverers. There is no one there. There is no one there. An expensive over. 28 runs coming off the over from Mohan, and that has totally upended this game in favor of Shreyas. Suddenly there is a lot of charm and a lot of spark running in the Shreyas 11 camp. End of over number 3. It is a massive total of 44. Without loss. A strong opening foundation has been laid. Great foundation. That is what they required. They were waiting for the overs, especially from Mohan, and 28 I think is one of the most expensive overs in this entire competition. Rising star, their players are also looking at this match very closely because they will look for the defeat of Shreyas 11. That will give them the ultimate qualification. Al Hamza supporters are also watching this match very closely, understanding the complexity of this group. And in spite of winning 3 out of 3, they are playing the 4th one. That is still not given them ultimate qualification. This result has to go in their favor, otherwise they have to go in for a bowl out, and bowl out can be anyone's game. Just have to be lucky in bowl out. So win this and make it sure that you make it into the playoffs. Here comes Shubham. 44 without loss. Shreyas 11 against Al-Hamza. Shot, and that is banged over the fine leg. They are losing the plot, and that is 50 up here for Shreyas 11 in the first ball of over number 4. Not looking good, absolutely not looking good for Al-Hamza. They started brilliantly, but now there is absolute carnage here. Absolute carnage from both the batters. Nicely bowled. This is much better. This is exactly where you need to bowl, and that is the message from the captain. Bowl here. This is the line. This is the length. Don't bowl short is the message given to Shubham. 50 without loss, and a wonderful 50 opening stand from the two experienced and seasoned campaigner of Shreyas 11 side, Vicky Karapurkar and Kiran Shirvaikar. Great partnership. Whacked away, boundary in that region, bowling onto his pads, and he just flicking it away for the boundary. That has been the shortest boundary so far for most of the batters, and they peppered it with ease. Not a great over here so far from Shubham. 54. Suddenly that entire noise was there. That momentum has gone from Al-Hamza, and it has shifted into Shreyas 11. Played down. There's a fielder deep, so just going to be a single. 55. So one more over to go after this one. This is already looking like an imposing total on the Al-Hamza players. They've got a good batting, but they have to make a feast of this. Otherwise, things not looking good for them in bowling. Shubham faltering in his run-up. 55. Over number 4 in progress. Missed out an opportunity there, but I think the line was slightly outside. Vicky once again trying to hit the same region, that square leg mid-wicket region. Line was much better. This is coming straight to me, straight over the top, and that is bang, 6 runs. Stand and deliver from Vicky Karapurkar and dispatched over the cow corner. That is exactly what Shreyas 11 want. One of the biggest opening stand of this competition, coming into the last league games, 61 without loss after 4. So here comes the last over. It's already a formidable total of 61 runs. Yeah, looking good here. Shreyas 11. Here comes the first ball. Played well there on the leg side. Well fielded. Keeps it to just a single. Kiran Shirwekar looking to whack the ball on the leg. Vicky now comes on strike. 62. They'll be happy. Both these experienced players. So many games between them. So many tournaments they must have played between themselves, that many of the players here playing together must have played so many tournaments in their entire life, that Kiran and Vicky Karapurkar must have faced. Some of the players in Al Hamza are our young team, and they are yes, it was the ball that has gone for 6 runs over the top on the pendle. Very well played here off the back foot in the covers. Fields well. So Aslam has bowled really well in this competition. He's got pace and is bowling the right length. 63. Both the batters have taken the loose balls away for sixes. That's a sign of batters who have played so much of cricket in their life, waiting for the loose balls and taking the advantage on it. Got him finally. Aslam strikes. Kiran trying to use his all might, all force, trying to bludgeon the ball over the cow corner region, and knocked him over by Aslam. First wicket down at the score of 63. So Kiran goes, Sanket comes in. Just now it is just about 1 or 2 hits to give a finishing touch. They require a finishing touch here. They already got a good total by the openers. Now it's about the power hitting. 1 or 2 sixes is going to get them, or maybe a couple of boundaries is going to get them over that 70-run mark, which they will be hopeful of getting. Pretty good 3 balls here from Aslam so far. 2 singles and a wicket. Excellent bowling, and on the context that the match is heading, it should be really appreciated the way he has bowled. Aslam certainly far better than the 5th bowling option that has been shown by this young promising fast bowler. Last 3 balls left of match number 10, innings 1. Nicely bowled, wide call by the umpire. It was a good length, just line wide outside the guideline. 64 with that extra. In the air, who is going to take it? Will be a difficult chance. Might be looking for a couple of runs. Vicky saying just single is enough because he has scored more runs. He has spent time on the crease, and that is why I think Vicky is a better option of getting you the big hit. 65, couple of balls still left. Bond is just giving a little bit of advice. Words of advice. Let's see whether it works. Normally when the bowler is bowling well, he is sticking to his task. You don't have to advise him. And that's why I told you, never advise when the bowler is bowling well. He knows his job and I just banged in one shot. I've not seen him bowling a short ball in throughout his spell. So wide called here by the officiating umpire, because we had signaled that sidelines no ball is allowed, but halfway mark no ball will not be called if the bowler bangs in short. So it's a wide call, one per the over signal. Aslam has to get back to his act once again. Full toss ball missed by the keeper. How close was that to the stumps? And that's out. So Sanket it is going to be out, and Vicky is going to face the last ball by signal by the umpire, very close to that leg stump. Opportunity was there, definite opportunity was there to get the boundary. Vicky missing out, and Sanket sacrificing his wicket for the captain. It's a good looking total of 67 at this moment. A boundary here will get them over 70, and 70 will have a little bit of more impact in the minds. Vicky strikes, and it's a great strike. Once again it's the same region. Aslam concedes a 6, and now the score has raised on to 73. What a great finish, and what a great innings here from Vicky Kharapurkar. Once again showing that it's not about the age, it's not about the injury. Don't give the reasons, don't give the excuses. He comes once again and showing once again why he is one of the highly rated players in Tiswadi Taluka. Show played one of the best innings in this entire competition, came as an opener and scored a blazing 40 of just 13 balls, and he has really entertained everyone with that sparkling knock. With this innings of 40 has been laced with 5 sixes and a boundary. That's why this is the total of 73 runs, and now we are going to see the second innings from the voice of Sham Kalangudkar for the next 5. Let's see, good total, and Al Hamza will come hard to chase it.
Five maximums in that, and 2 boundaries. Talking about the bowlers, well, they were taken to cleaners. Apart from Sazu, rest all went for plenty. Sazu and Jagdish started off nicely, 7 and 8, and then Mahan with 28 runs, 28, Shubham with 17, and Aslam with 11. in total of 73 for the loss of 2 wickets after those 5 overs. Target of 74 required to win. 2 openers in the middle. Sazu along with Rohan. And man of the moment, Vivek Karaburgar with the ball again. Sazu hasn't fired in this competition. He needs to fire now. Full toss. And taken. Dare I say it? The words came out from my mouth and Sazu is walking back in the pavilion. Spliced into the hands of the extra cover fielder. And he's gone without scoring. He's gone for a golden duck. It's none for one. Al Hamza challengers have been challenging by the opposition team. Quick look at all the sponsors for this tournament. Abdullah Amin Bhai, Amsa Groups, Sandesh Shirodkar, Sarpanch Village Panchayat Chimbal, Adul Aziz Makandar, Altaj Groups, Kapil Hobre, he's among us, he's somewhere else, yeah, he's there. Moinuddin Sheikh, Al Hamza Car and Goa, Al Baksh Mullah, PWD contractor, Ghaus Mohiddin Sunur, Zoya Travels, Muhammad Nisar, Punch member, Village Panchayat Chimbal, Ramesh Naidu, Shankar Naik, Punch member, Village Panchayat Chimbal, Muzaffar Kalsoor, MSK Enterprises, Abdul Majid Maldar, Muhammad Rafiq, MR Decorators, Sham Chinnawar, Tukaz Wines, and Abdul Jilani, Mikhail Sales. Nicely played with the straight bat. A full toss delivery. Nothing much on it. A dot delivery nevertheless. Talking about all the sponsors, the entire committee of the TPL would like to thank each and every one of them for their tremendous support over the competition, because without the sponsors nothing much is possible. Oh, excellent delivery. How did it miss the stumps? The bowler as well as the keeper look shell-shocked with that one. Would have been castled. But very lucky, the batsman. Full toss delivery in the air and gone straight to the man, working towards a plan. A man was set on the boundary rope and he wouldn't have picked it better. Straight into the hands and gone. He's also gone for a duck. Another wicket falls. It's none for 2. New man in Jagdish. Just a flick. Is he going to come back for the second? Will just be a single. Single to end the over after completion of 1. It's 2. 2 for 2 after 1. That's big. And Rohan has got going. Looks like he has the intentions of not making any of the bowl outs. If they lose, then Shreyas 11 will be heading into a bowl out. And so does the Al Hamza. Short delivery down the ground. That's pure muscle. He had to wait for that ball to come to him and just thumped it down the ground for a maximum. Score moves on to 14 with that 6. The target of 74 required. Another 60 runs to win. With this kind of hitting, definitely will be certainly looking to get those runs. But you never know. They are not marks with the ball, the Shreyas 11. They bowl deep and they have some good bowlers as well. And the fielders also back it up well. Reverse sweep and again third maximum, 3 in a row. He knows only one thing, see the ball, hit the ball, and this one is a courageous hit over the third man region for a maximum. Quickly on to 20 now, the team total of Al Hamza challengers. Nicely played down the ground. Is it gone all the way? Oh, excellent effort. Fabulous bit of effort from that fielder. It almost went out of the park. Straight over the bowler's head, but the fielder had some other ideas. 2 more runs added. Nicely played. Straight to the Tish. Will just be one. Desperate to win this game. Shreyas 11. If they win, then there is a bowl out between all 3 teams. That is Rising Stars, Al Hamza and Shreyas 11. If I say, if the team in orange, that is Al Hamza challenges, if they win, then they and Khadri and Co will move into the playoffs. Swing missed. dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 23. 23 for the loss of 2 after 2 overs. Requiring another 51 runs to win. लाय मरे दी होतो काढून दी फोन दी काढून कितें चालू जा तो अरे अरे जालो मरे अर्द्या वयर जाला हा नाही ना सारको कॉड मातसो असो बरो nicely played straight to the man will just be a single. Score moves on to 24. Exactly 50 required now in 17 deliveries and requiring 50 runs to win. Down the ground, in the air, fielder gone. Runs with the bat, wickets and now catch. You just can't keep this man out of the game. He's having a superb game. It's 24 for 3. Al Hamza challenges. Shubham, the new man, in swing and miss, dot delivery. If the Al Hamza challengers need to win this game, need that man at the non-striking end to be on strike for most of the deliveries. As simple as that. As he's been striking the ball cleanly, and the one who are coming in need to just get bat on ball, need to get him back in business. You can see just now that 2 deliveries have been wasted. Try to get bat on ball, need to get off strike. That's how it is. Simple plan if you guys need to win. Unless and until you are going into the bowl out, and there the luck factor also comes into play. Put bat to ball in the air, and that's all the way for half a dozen. Made up for those 2 wasted deliveries. Gone for 6. Score moves on to 30. Requiring another 44 to win in 14, in fact 13 deliveries. Now what does he do? This will be a free hit for him. Not to take any single. Try and put ball out of the park. As far as the bowler is concerned, he will be eyeing those stumps for sure. Short delivery, played over extra cover. Too much work for the fielder. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. And will quite comfortably make it. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 32 with those couple. So requiring another 42 runs to win in 2 overs. 42 in 2 overs. 21 runs per over for the Al Hamza challengers. To win this game, and to move into the playoffs along with the Rising Stars. Again, a reminder to all the viewers, we are producing it live from the Photosonic Productions on YouTube. The live streaming that has been done and handled by the Photosonic Productions for this TPL Tiswadi Premier League Season 1. On the line, the stake of 3 teams for this game. Al Hamza Challengers need to get 42 in 12 deliveries. Outside edge on the bounce to the field will just be 1. If Shreyas 11 win, then along with them they take Al Hamza Challengers and Rising Stars into the bowl out. If the men in orange, that is Al Hamza, win this game, then they along with Rising Stars directly qualify for the playoffs. So a lot of permutations and calculations had to be drawn in for this game. That's the excitement and fun of the TPL Season 1. That's a quick delivery outside the off stump, dot delivery. Had bowled a superb over last game. Dinesh looking for the reverse, missed it. Chance of run out at the bowlers and then gone. Shy at the stumps. 3 stumps to aim at, and he aims on the middle. Done and dusted with the batting of Shubham. Rohan is still there. 9 deliveries and requiring 41 to win. Just getting out of the hands right now, the equation. Newman and William. (41 in 9). Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery. 41 in 8 now. Need to strike these 2 out of the park. 41 minus 6 will get it to 37. 37 minus 6 will get it to 31. Swing, missed. In fact, the deliveries are getting minused. Still requiring 41 in 7 deliveries. Connected that one. And it's all the way for half a dozen. So we'll be requiring 35 in the last over. Al Hamza Challengers to win this game and to move into the quarterfinals. That is, to move into the playoffs. (35 runs required to win. Pritesh Prabhakar has been given the ball in this final over. 6 maximums. Oh, slower delivery and just away from the reach of Kiran. And that will be gone. Easy dismissal. Still requiring 35 in last 5 deliveries. New man in Aslam at the non-striking end. Is that the first one? No, it's in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. Got a foot to it. And will just be a couple. Out of here for a maximum. Half a dozen runs. A little too late. But he was the only man who was trying to get the team into the playoffs. This time to under the bat. Nothing much can be availed. Still 2 deliveries remaining. And Dattesh was already asking for a cap. Swing missed again. Another dot delivery. Last delivery remaining. Six more. Little too late. And that won't matter one bit as far as the Shreyas 11 are concerned. So we'll be having the bowl out very shortly. Every team will get 5 opportunities. So can nominate 5 bowlers to hit the stumps. So looks like the man in orange will be trying it first. Shubham. Five deliveries, 5 attempts are given to each team. So Shubham will be starting off. Let's see if he hits. He misses. So one opportunity gone begging as far as the man in orange, Al Hamza challengers are concerned. Who will it be next? It will be Vivek Karapurkar. What a day he is having. Let's see if we can turn this into gold. He also missed. So 2 opportunities, 1-1 as far as the man in blue, that is Shresh Levin, are concerned. And also man in orange, Al Hamza challengers, all have missed. Yes, Sheikh Bahadur. He strikes. They are jubilant. The man in green. Rising stars. Yes, MK. Let's see if we can open the account for his team. Mohan. Oh, missed. Sheikh Bahadur has done his job. Looks like he'll have some water and he'll leave for work. Yes, he is very happy. Sanket, he also missed. Yes, Danny. Let's see if we can take the unassailable lead which was created by Sheikh Bahadur earlier for the Rising Stars. He missed. So 2-2 opportunities presented to each team. Only Rising Stars have hit the stumps. Here's Sazu. Lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Looks like he wants to come round the stumps. Maybe just to work in that angle with the leg cutter. He strikes. He hits the stumps. They are Papa Hoop, the man in orange. Here's the man in blue. He missed. So far 1-1 as far as the Rising Stars and Al Hamza challengers are concerned. Here's the very experienced Mukhtar Kadri. We all look up to him. Let's see if we can rattle the stumps. He does. So 2 times that Rising Stars have struck the stumps. Now it's all up to the man in orange. If they can also match it up. Yes, Rohan. Batted really well. Can he deliver in this bowl out? He does. 2-2. Yes, Dattesh Prabhakar. Can he keep his team's hopes alive? Oh, just missed. It can sum up the hopes and everything of the Asia's 11. They played really well, but just that the bowl out is game of luck and some good hitting as well. Yes, Shailesh. Oh, he missed. 2-2. Now the man in orange. Can they take the lead? It's 2 for man in orange, that is Alhamdulillah Challengers, and 2 for Rising Stars. Yeah, Jagdish. He missed. Looks like it will be Nikhil Devgekar. Let's see if the left armer can put his team into the playoffs. He missed. So now it's up to the man in orange. Can they get over the Rising Stars? Yes, Nizam. Oh, missed. Another opportunity for the man in green. Looks like it will be Saif Ali Karazgi coming on to bowl in this bowl out. Missed. Now it's all up to the man in orange. And it will be again missed. So last chance for both these teams. He also missed. It's 2-2 right now in this bowl out. 2 for the Rising and 2 for the Al Hamza. Challenges. Who is it coming on to bowl? Looks like it's Aslam. Missed. That's missed. That's gone over the stumps. Not even bounced. Also missed. Missed. Again missed. Just gone over. Again missed. Raju, no. That is also not going on to the stumps. So now it all comes down to the toss. So the rising